Right. Yes. Hello, everybody. Nerves. So, I am not Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers. I'm Aeon the Phoenix, and yes, it's my turn in the DM seat, where I will be running Pokemon Mystery Dungeon: Hollow Shadows. I can't run this by myself though. I need some players. Where am I going to find some players? You three shadowy figures. Who are you?
I think he means us.
I don't know who he's talking about. Maybe, but maybe you're right.
Yes, hello. Well, I suppose let's get the quick introductions out the way. Yes, hello there. As Aeon said, Brownie not in the DM seat this time. Hello there. I am Brownie. Those of you guys know me from the Digimon the Firewall Isolation as the DM there and member of the Joy Charge Gamers, saying how do you all do? As one of the players in this adventure, and very excited to be on this side. Would like to introduce themselves next.
Uh,
Oh, that confirms the test.
Yep. 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 Okay. 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 I guess I might as well introduce myself next. Hello, everyone. My name is Delancey, aka Anahime. If those names are too long for you to remember, you can call me either Del or Annie, whichever you prefer. And I am also not in the DM seat. not not that will happen much later. But anyway, I have been a player in multiple campaigns on Joy Charge Gamers before. And I add one more to the list. so not sure what else to add.
And on to the final person, who was our final player.
Yes, I am Knight the Dragon, just call me Knight. Been in a couple campaigns before, but just starting fresh now. See how this goes.
Yay. All the fun times. So yes, so as Aeon rightfully said at the starting of this is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon type module that we found here that Aeon has graciously jumped onto the DM seat. For those who are familiar with our channel will know that Aeon was in the DM seat for two previous little campaigns that we had. We had Once Upon a Digitale, which was on for a fair bit, and Aeon's first experience was the Halloween of Pokeception Check, which all three of us were the players of that one, alongside Floof, wasn't it? I believe was our last one on that one.
Yes, yes, you were.
Yeah. Yep. Play.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Greavard.
Oh yes, the Greavard. Play.
Play.
And then the wee down the hole.
I mean, that's one iconic moment. There's still one other iconic moment that still scares me. I like your face.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, that one.
That was a good one. For
I
me,
remember
not
how I remember how much me and you were sort of like, shit, we're the dragons in the grass in the ice area. We're dead.
Wow. Whoa, Chris, you just went
The audio
glitchy right
started
there.
scrambled for a second.
Wow, this affected my microphone. God damn it.
All right.
Yes,
All right.
so as rightfully said there, Aeon is taking the helm for this. We're gonna try and make this campaign there. And also, I just realized, well on the unknown lettering, by the way, on the screen. I just realized that.
Woo.
Yes. Not quite as much work into that. There's an unknown text creator, so
Oh,
Ooh.
you know
which I
what?
should probably avoid maliciously.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? All
Well,
right.
we have a DM, we have some players. You would think now would be a good time to begin, wouldn't you? And indeed.
Yes.
All right, so everyone sit back and relax. And Aeon, take it away.
Lol.
Did that change for the lot of you? Did I do that correctly?
Yes, you did. Yes.
Yeep.
Pain.
I just am seeing a white screen. I'm so sorry. At least on the editor page. Sorry.
That's okay.
Let me try refreshing just in case.
Right. Pain. It was an unfamiliar feeling, and yet it hurt far less than the sting of betrayal. Here it was, bound, trapped, helpless to break free. Where is that GM layout? Lines of burning light carved a circle into the stone beneath its hooves. Sigils in a language older than it almost remembered. Hisui lowered its head as another wave of pain tore through its body, the profane ritual pulling hungrily at the source of its divinity. Every pulse of pain took a little more, drained its strength further. Around it stood 5 Pokemon, all half-cloaked in shadow. Guess the old one was right. We totes backed ourselves a god. Silence, Harmony. One of the figures stepped closer, its form rippling, shifting like wax beneath a flame. So, this is what a god looks like when it runs out of answers. The architect of everything. Helpless. Hisui could not answer. It could not spare the strength. Every breath it took was an act of defiance. The circle flared. Hisui cried out as a plate was wrenched from its being, light ripping free like a torn star. Oh, don't look so surprised. You made this world orderly, predictable. You taught it rules. Rules can be exploited. You'll be stripped bare. A god, brought down to mortality. And when the siphon is complete, a new god will walk away. One without your restraints, without your cruel sentimentality. There was only but one card to play. This ritual was designed to strip his strength. What if he beat it to the punch? Hisui gathered what little will he had left and let go. Oh, what the? Wrong layer? The plates scattered. Light exploded outwards, not as destruction or theft, but escape. Fragments of divinity had hurled themselves into the world, hiding, anchoring, becoming. The ritual's purpose unraveled, power slipping through fingers that could not grasp it fast enough. No! The now former god sagged, changed, trembling, but smiling. This had not been surrender. This had been a wager. Above, in a rift, hovering in the mid-air, something vast recoiled, wounded, enraged. denied its prize. You sir, this is but a mere delay of the inevitable. Valor, instinct, mystic, get out there and retrieve those plates. But we leave this situation behind, because far away, 3 souls are about to open their eyes in unfamiliar bodies, and the fate of the world is now in their hands.
That was a good start, bud.
Woot!
Yeah, oh, that was good.
Very nice.
Yeah.
The three of you stir, lying on cold, hard, on soft ground. Your lungs feel like you haven't taken a breath in days. Your head is pounding, and you're desperately thirsty. Roll a perception check for me, please.
Oh, first rolls!
Oh.
First rolls! Ah, first rolls!
Thresholds ag. Well then,
Yes. So we
get
don't.
my sheet up.
So, how this works for skill checks, I need you to roll me a D100, and you are trying to get equal to or below your skill score.
D100.
Yes.
And are we trying? And we're trying to get above,
Lower.
Equal to or below.
lower, lower. And this is for perception, right?
This is for perception, yes.
Okay.
Mm,
46.
16.
Okay. I'm just below. I'm below my perception.
So that's a success for all of you.
Yep. Oh.
Let me double check real quick for mine. I just
Yeah.
waiting for
I
the
can
sheet
tell
to
you right.
reload.
That's fair. I can tell you, I am
Oh, thank God,
majorly.
just under. We're good.
Oof.
Very good.
So, yeah, so just to verify for our viewers on how this rolling is working, by the way, we are using a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon module that was discovered online, and the way that works is all skills are a D100. When we made our characters, all of them had 15 on a skill, but we have the chance to influence it and make the number bigger, which means we have to roll lower than that number to succeed. So the higher your skill score, the better your chances of succeeding. Just as a note. Sorry, DM. Carry on.
Okay. Right. As all 3 of you succeeded, your headaches start to die off, and you can remember your name.
Oh.
Ooh.
And we will go, Chris, what is your name?
Okay. Me first. Okay. Well, uh, do you think we should reveal the pictures of who people are now?
You can do if you want to, yes.
All right, I'll go down the list one at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will be playing as a plucky little Gligar. My name is Ali Hale. For those who are spelling along, that is Ali and then Haile. You can that he is a male, and you can at least get that one there. And at this moment in time, Ali is slowly coming to. He's not really feeling himself or seeing anything. He just sort of puckers his lips and is just like, ugh, okay, what the heck? Ugh. And he's just still slowly coming to. Like he can at least he knows the name and he's just slowly coming to, but he's just feeling groggy right now.
Hey, Julia, you remember your name. Could you reveal a bit about yourself, please?
Oh, alrighty. Okay, okay. Yeah, yes, my character's name. I am Ju. I am Julia Surge, but but you can call me Jules for short. And I am currently a Pikachu right now. Why am I a Pikachu? Hmm, And that's not in character, by the way. But okay, what actually happens in character is is I is that oof, is that just it takes me a moment to just like blink a few to just kind of like wake up, just kind of get my bearings, just kind of like, oh, my head, what? Oh, that nap lasted longer than but and then once her eyes open, she's just gonna be like, wait, what? She's just gonna like blink once, twice, rub her eyes, blink a few more times. She gets up on her feet, but then as she does so, she notices that she has yellow hands that are not her gloves. They're not her gloves. This is not the body was that she woke up and when she went to sleep last. She was like, "Where? Okay, where? First of all, okay, where am I? What is this place? Okay, Jules. Okay, Jules. Just and I just pat my cheeks, just slap my cheeks a few times and just like, get a grip, stay calm. This just try to just move around, try to figure out where you are and why you look so different. And she's gonna peek out and look around her surroundings.
Just before you do that, Knight, would you care to introduce your character?
Heads up!
My character is Shixona Volpes, and I am an E in this. So, um, sorry, trying to get my back into it. It's been a
No,
while.
It's all good.
no problem.
Uh,
So,
mm?
as the three of you start trying to get up and move, roll athletics for me, please.
All of us.
Yes, please.
No
Okay, an athletic.
worries. Oh, might want to turn that down just a little bit, Aeon.
Okay. Ooh, I went over. I went over my athletics.
It's fine.
Under for me.
Oh, oof. Over for me. So me and Dell fail, and that's the. Also, Knight, you said your name was Shixona, wasn't it?
Yep, Volpes.
Shixona Volpis, did you say?
Volpes. Vulpes.
PES, got it.
Yep.
Okay, and you are the Eevee, got it. Just have to make a note in my notes.
Uh, so, so at present, Shixona is the only one who recognizes what she is.
Oh,
Oh,
Two of you,
I
your
look.
heads are still kind of foggy. You're not quite piecing it together.
okay.
I start to come to, and I look at myself, and I recognize the brown fur and feet as I look, kind of like sit back, and I'm with a groan, and why am I an Eevee? And I kind of like flex my toes a bit. Oh, What is going on? This has to be a dream, right? Right?
I'll say I'll say Ali in all this is just sort of he's just slowly sort of trying to sort of walk forward. He doesn't even feel anything, but he does feel rather small than he usually is. That's probably all he's doing at the minute. He's just focusing on walking. That's one way to move. Okay, question then. DM,
Yeah.
actually, question then. Actually, this is more to Shixona. Is Shixona saying this out loud and at top volume, or is she keeping mumbling type of thing?
Kind of mumbling.
Okay,
Just, yeah.
fair enough. I'll say that Gligar has absolutely no idea what everybody is saying. But do we see the water?
You do indeed see the pool of water in front of you.
Oh,
I'll say Gligar is parched enough. He's just going to make his way forward and just be like, you know, I need a drink. Why do I feel parched? And he's going to make his way out as well.
all right. Question. We rolled for athletics earlier. What exactly did that do?
That was to essentially try and recognize what you are.
On an athletics check? Is that
Well, you were on the grounds that you were moving. You would have noticed that you weren't exactly human.
So
a-
it's more body things. I think the only thing that
Hmm.
don't worry, it's all good.
Yep.
I oh,
There
oh,
was a plan to that.
Yeah, don't
um
worry, it's all good.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna move towards I'm gonna just move towards the water. Move towards the water. Is it cold in here? Because I'm noticing like snow in here.
Uh, no, it's not cold in here, so
Uh, uh, it just
yeah.
looks white, so I thought maybe that was snow.
No, I was going for crystal. I ended up with ice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. I just wanted
No,
to
it is.
I just wanted to double check to be sure. Okay.
It's not warm, but it's certainly not freezing by any means. So
Yeah. Also, the music.
Yes. Yes. She moves towards water. She at first like scoops up the water, takes a sip of it. Ah, oh boy. And then she takes another handful, splashes it on her face just to kind of wake herself up further.
uh, as you as you drink the water, um, and you catch your reflection, now you do recognize what you are.
So
It's
just
as if the
is that
drink has helped clear your mind.
and that's only for Dell at the moment, right? Or is that for me as well if I'm making my way there too?
Have you drunk any yet?
I'll say he's going to. He's just going to without even thinking,
Yep.
he's just gonna dunk his head to drink.
Yep. And as you drink, and the same clarity comes to you as well.
Mhm. Yeah, I stare at
Eh.
my like after I oh sorry.
It's all right. I'm just saying just because.
All right. All right. I I splash so after I drink and then splash water on my face, I just stare down at the surface, just kind of seeing at first like a yellow mass. At first I think it's the like the clothes that I was wearing before, but as the ripples settle, and I start seeing a Pikachu, and I'm just like, huh? What the? And I just slowly reach up, grab one of my ears, and it twitches. Then I'm just like, hmm? Then look back, see my tail, look back at the surface. She's like, she's like, I'm, I'm, I'm a Pikachu. Why am I a Pikachu? Why am I a Pikachu? Where? Okay, okay. No, no. Okay, you're okay. You went to sleep. Okay, you took a nap. This is obviously a dream, and I'm just gonna pinch myself.
At that point, dunk. I'll say you hear a splash, and at that point, that's when I sort of raise my head, and I'll say the splash is hard, and if Shixona wants to say she heard that, that's up to her as well.
Yeah, I just kind of hear the commotion from out near the water, and I like just kind of shakily get up and start to head over.
Oh, okay, that feels much better. That feels much better. Oh,
I'm just staring at this Gligar, just pinching my cheek, just still pinching myself, and just staring blankly, and kind of kind of horror struck at the moment. Just like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, Jules, wake up. You're dreaming.
I sort of look over at this motion and go, huh? Wait, the Pikachu just talked?
Hey, what are you? Sorry, you. And I point. Don't. Hey, why is a Gligar talking to me?
Gligar? What? I look in the water. Do I see Gligar?
There is indeed a Gligar's face staring back at you.
I sort of raise my claw up and look at it. What? I just back away slowly. Do I see the Eevee at any view?
I mean, she's out. Shixona is out in the open, so.
Just imagine we're two just making this scene, and then all of a sudden I look and go, oh, okay. Eevee, that's an Eevee. Hi.
Why?
I
Why
spin
are you
around.
talking?
I spin around. Look, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Why are you talking?
Hey,
Because
okay,
I can.
okay, okay. I turn around, see the Eevee, hear her talking. I pinch both my cheeks. Paul, tug on them now. Tug hard on them now. Wake. Okay, wake up. Come on. This. Okay. Dream's over now. Wake up.
Wait, hold on. If you're doing that, then he's going to look at his claws, his manifested claws, and he's going to try pinching his cheek as well. Does he feel the pain?
With those claws, that definitely hurts.
Ow!
Am I feeling any pain right now?
I don't think this is a dream. I could just kind of say, generally speaking.
Okay. Well, well, there's another way I can try to figure out, and I'm just gonna go up to this rock. Well, I'm just gonna go up to the nearest. Okay, this rock right. Okay, this rock right here, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lean my head back and slam my forehead against it really hard.
Head, head wall.
I just kind of take a light step back, like alarmed.
Uh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Okay. Am I feeling any pain from anything that I'm doing to myself?
Yes, I'd say you take a hit point of damage from nutting the rock.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I wince. Oh.
I pull back and just kind of stumble a bit and then just like, okay, ow, ow, ow. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, no. This isn't a dream. No, definitely not a dream. Ow. Okay, ow. That
Okay.
was, gosh, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
I mean, I kind of think so, though. Are you actually all right, though?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ah,
At that point,
sticks and stones.
so
Sticks
at
and
that point,
stones.
sorry,
Yeah, sorry.
Del, sorry.
No,
You
no,
first.
no. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm
Sticks
just
and
gonna say, I'm
stones.
just.
Go ahead, Chris. Just go ahead.
Sorry. You know
You're
what? I'll say the plastering around. He's just gonna look back and goes, and you, as I look over at the EV, you're real too, right?
I'm as real as I can be.
Okay. So I don't suppose any of you two know exactly just what the heck is going
No. If I
Not a clue.
if I knew, I wouldn't have slammed my head. If I knew anything about what was going on, I wouldn't have slammed my head against this rock.
on. Okay. So I guess that means all three of us have the same situation. So
It depends on the situation. Are you
He's got
human
a point.
too?
Not right now, but I was.
All right. And then she points to the Gligar. And you?
I mean, I believe I am. I mean, pretty sure I am. You?
Wait, how can you? Yeah. Yes, obviously. Yes. Yes, I
I don't
used
think
to
she would have
I
thrown
used to
herself
be.
into a rock otherwise.
Valid.
Yeah, well, just look at me. I pull down my ears. One of my dad's Pokemon. Hmm.
Wait, Dad's Pokemon? You actually turn into one of your dad's Pokemon? Wait, you're in your.
No, no. I said I look like one of my dad's Pokemon. I never said I turned into one of my dad's Pokemon.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. This is just a very, very. Um. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if different or difficult is the right situation here.
Hmm.
I'm just like slowly like trying to inch my way along the wall, racing against it so I don't fall over.
Wait, don't you go
Because I'm
anywhere.
not
You
used to
must
being on all fours.
Yeah. At that point, I just sort of be like, wait, so then, can I try to stand on my tail?
You could certainly try.
The question catches the question just catches me off guard there.
Yeah. Also, Lupa Luna says, "What Pokemon? What is Aeon's icon? That is prototype Arceus.
Yeah, it's Arceus' beta sprite. I
That's
thought it
what he
was
used.
stupid.
Makes sense. So that
That's
okay.
not
So I'm gonna.
usable. There we go.
That's fine. So I'm gonna slowly try to stand on my tail and be like, uh, so then, do I stand?
Make me an athletics check.
Oh shit!
Well, this is the game where we are trying not to roll high.
Yeah. Oh, it's not
Hope for a
mystery.
net one.
The lower the
Oh
better.
no. That's a fail.
You try to stand on your tail, and then you sort of topple forward and nearly go flying into the pool. You're
Ooh.
essentially lying on the edge, looking down into the water. Um,
How deep is the water, actually?
the pool is indeed pretty much crystal clear, and it seems to go down a long way.
Okay, don't go
Oh, it's
diving.
deep.
But in fact, as you stare down into the water,
Oh,
it's starting to turn black.
uh,
What?
uh, I don't mean to
Not
alarm you, but
the
something's
surface,
wrong
but like
here.
deep,
Uh,
deep down, the water is turning black.
Oh, so I'm seeing it coming up.
You are indeed seeing something coming up.
Okay, so at that point, I'm just gonna call out to the other two and just go, get back from the water, get back from the water.
wait, hold on, I'm not even used to
Already
my
bracing as far as I
yet.
can over here.
Right, I'm just gonna wobble on my on 2 feet away from the water.
And you see the water start to writhe and churn, and an absolute explosion of entities as several things come flying out of the water.
Oh no.
What the?
Oh, what?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
And
That's
That's a
absolutely
lot. That's a fucking
mass
lot.
of unknowns
that's a lot.
burst from the water's depths. And stop. And there's just a massive cloud of unknown circling over around the top of the cavern above your heads.
Can I crawl to where the other two are very quickly?
Yes, you can.
I immediately try to
Stumbles
make my
over.
way. Yeah.
Uh, uh, I think now is a good time for us to gauge
Leave.
our retreat, and she bolts for this cavern right here.
And as you try to
I
go
just
out
kind
the
of push
entrance,
myself off and make a net.
Yeah.
as you
Huh?
try to dash out of the entrance, you bounce off a rapidly forming psychic barrier.
Oh no.
Oh, woof. Okay. Uh. Okay. That's okay. I think we're blocked in. We're locked in.
What?
There's like
These
this. There's this weird barrier thing.
the unknown's
Oh
swarm is
man.
whirling around above your heads, and you see individual pieces of the swarm break off and drift down in your direction
Uh, I'm going to
as
slow.
start to sorry, you first. Don't.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna slowly try to stand and be like, I think I've seen this before. Maybe if I move fast enough, we won't startling.
Mm,
I would think slow would be better than faster.
okay.
You know what? You know what? Fair.
Okay. I'm.
And
I'm just going. Okay. Sorry.
no, if you first go.
Yeah, I'm just going to count how many unknowns there are in this big mass. Just
Oh,
kind of like,
Conservative
It's like
guess, you
counting healing touch.
swear there must be like 1,000 eyes all watching you from
oh
this
no,
swarm.
geez,
Oh
no.
dear God.
And
that's a lot.
pieces, again, pieces of the swarm start breaking off, and in the air above you, they start arranging themselves, and the words spell out, "We are the 1,000 hands of Hisui."
Can we read that? Can we read the language, by the way, just to be certain? Can we read it?
Yeah, yes, you can read the language,
Okay.
given that they are shaped like they are shaped like unfamiliar takes on the alphabet, but somehow, yes, the words seem to translate. into your
But
heads.
yeah. What was the expression it said again?
It's spelling out, "We are the hands of Hisui."
We are the hands of. Who's Hisui?
That Hisui is in fact the original name of Arceus, according to Pokemon lore.
Right. She.
They named a region after him.
Oh yeah, no, she was asking this Pikachu. She was asking like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. She was
Ah,
asking Pikachu.
sorry, that's Pikachu. There is a pause as your question sort of breaks a silence, and the words in front of you disperse, and more of the swarm, a different section of the swarm, starts breaking off and coming down, and they spell out, "We are the word of God."
Oh. Oh, Arceus then.
Oh, so great. We're dealing with Arceus.
Okay. I'm officially ready to wake up now.
I don't think this is a dream.
I think
I don't
that's.
think
I
this
think
is.
we can all feel with that, but
Yeah. I. Yeah, I can confirm this is not a dream. She points to her forehead, is which now has a bruise
she's
on
got
it.
the red welt.
Yeah, it's just a red belt.
I just sort of have this look. I just have a look back at the evening and just go, well, I was just trying to be optimistic.
But also realistic.
You know what? So they're just floating above us right now, correct?
You see a few more of them come down and start in groups of 3. They are circling you, and they are all the same symbol.
Okay, well played.
And
uh,
oh god, I've screwed myself over here. They don't want to move. 3 of them start circling Ali. 3 of these 3 start circling Shixona, and these 3 start circling Jules. And 1,000 eyes seem to be watching you, almost expectantly.
Question. I just see 3 question. You guys have 3 question mark unknowns circling you too, right?
Yeah.
uh-huh. Okay.
Think they might be trying to ask us something?
That's all I can imagine.
The only question is, do you know what happened to us? What's going on?
One of the unknowns circling Ali breaks off and heads back to the swarm.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Oh.
the letters spell out, "You were brought here by the will of Hisui. The world needs you."
Oh. Okay, then what? Okay, then why us? Why turn us into Pokemon?
One of the unknown around you breaks off and heads back to the swarm.
Oh,
Yep. Yep.
Each of it. It's a
I see where this is going.
3-question
Yep.
rule.
Yep.
And again, the swarm starts spelling out the answer. It was the only way. Hisui has fallen. You are our last hope.
Okay. No pressure there.
Yeah, really. What do we need to do?
As another one of the unknown rejoined. You must track down the plates of Arceus. You must protect them from the usurper.
And okay, who's the usurper?
You see the swarm swirl briefly, and the words, this time a question mark does not move away from you. It just comes back down with unknown.
So we don't even know.
Hmm.
Contact
We don't
with
even
us
know what we're up
was
against.
lost before we could acquire this information.
Son of a bitch. Require more info. So at this point, uh, I sort of look back and go, so judging from the fact that the unknowns are flying away, I'd say we've been given some questions each, I presume.
Yeah.
One of the unknown
Certainly seems that
move
way.
away from you.
Oh no!
That counted as a question.
Yeah. We have been asked by Hisui to answer any questions you may have, to the best of our knowledge.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we shouldn't waste our questions right now in that case.
True.
I raise my
One of
claw.
the unknown
Unlike
gets away
now!
from you, and
Wait, I can't even ask a question!
the sword form again and say, it would be an idea to use your questions wisely. Yes.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, I didn't even. This is so dumb.
Breaking character. Breaking character. What the fuck do we ask?
I don't know.
Uh,
I didn't even phrase that one as a question and it counted.
okay.
Where should we
Uh,
start?
is that you asking in question? Sorry.
Yeah, in character.
Okay.
One of the unknown departs from you, and again, the answer is spelt out to you, literally. There is a town nearby by the name of Everidge. You will find somebody able to set you on the path there.
Oh, all right. Well, since you took away my second question, I say that last part through gritted teeth. I might as well ask the most important question since that's a town I've never heard of. Where where in the world are we?
The swarmers seem to sort of pause and move a little slower as if confused by the question before the
I mean,
one next to you doesn't. The last unknown you have by you doesn't move away, as it responds with, "You are in the Pokemon world."
I
Question mark.
there wait, Pokemon World. I what? So uh, Pokemon World, I just okay, that's you say that like it's an obvious thing, but we've never heard of the Pokemon world. Can you be more specific? Can you be a bit more specific? Like I don't know, is the Pokemon world connected to our world in some way?
There's a brief pause as almost as a glow the same color as the barrier forms across the swarm and over you, and
I
then the word You feel something in the back of your mind, and then the words rapidly starts spelling out. This is a world where populated entirely by Pokemon. Humans do not exist here.
Oh, okay. I look at my question mark. I look at the question mark unknown. Is it still there?
Yep, hasn't left you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna think. So, if you know what happened to us and brought us here, do you know how we can go back to being humans?
There's another pause in the swarm, and the words are rapidly spelled out that we did not bring you here.
Huh. So,
It was Hisui's will that brought you here.
O-
It would likely
Okay.
be Hisui that knows how to send you home.
Oh, all right. And where can we find Hisui?
That does take your question.
Okay.
yeah.
The last we heard from Hisui before we lost contact is that he was investigating a threat to this world. We have heard nothing since. It is possible that he has fallen into the clutches of that threat. There is a
Okay.
pause before 2 more words are added, we think.
Nice to know they're human in some way.
Right. Glitchy.
Oh, sorry, I said nice to know they're human in some way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I I look over at Sona and I sort of give her the look of like, do you have any questions before I ask anything?
I just kind of think to myself for a bit, trying to rack my mind for anything that I can think of, like prior to this. And then I ask in quiet shock, why can't I remember anything but my name?
It is possible that the transition to this world has affected your memory. Hopefully, it should come back with time.
Breaking character, anything else? I have one question I do want to ask. It's kind of what I want to ask all lies.
Oh, super glitchy. Holy cow.
Your voice is seriously glitching out and robotic.
Fuck. Sorry, everybody. Is it over now?
No,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
still
no,
a
no
bit.
change.
Hang on.
Yeah. Check your audio settings.
Check
And then
1, 2.
Okay, that's much better.
There we
Much
go.
better.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I may have to make sure I have to use my webcam one instead of my headset one because I was using my headset. Sorry about that.
No problem at all.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Okay, I was basically saying, breaking character, is there any specific question you think we should ask? Because the question I had in mind was asking for lore's sake, but I don't know if obviously it's not going to be helpful, maybe, but it's like, because part of me was tempted to ask for the sake, are we the only humans?
I mean it's a question if you want to ask it.
I would concur with Del on that one if it's a question you wish to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just don't want to be ridiculed if there's a question we could have asked if I suddenly get one of you going like, no, we should have asked what flavor ice cream it liked.
No.
Okay, all right. Back in character. So after hearing Shiksona's question, I look back up when I'm thinking of when I'm hearing the statement of our memories. I then look back up. Are we the only humans here? Are there any other humans who have tried or been turned into Pokemon like us?
There are instances of other humans being brought here in this manner. It has not happened for centuries.
So, more have been here. Okay. Since it looks like I still have the question, I will ask the other question I have in mind then. You asked us to go to Everidge. Who are we looking for that will set us on the path?
You will probably want to talk to the Guildmaster. She is the nearest authority.
Guildmaster? I look at the other two like,
Alright.
do you know what she's talking about?
I just shrug.
No, but it's our closest lead.
Is the unknown still above my head?
It is drifting off back to the swarm.
Oh, okay. I was about to wonder if I still had another question. I was thinking, oh, I can sneak one more in. Oh.
There's another glow from the swarm above you as I start to swirl around again. Our time is grows short. With Hisui gone, we must safeguard the threat and protect this and try to protect this world in its place.
But if you're strong enough to hold that threat, what can we do?
You must find the plates of Arceus. You are the last hope. We will hold the threat at bay as long as we can.
I don't suppose you know where any of them will be.
This world has been plagued by rifts, strange areas that form where they should not be. The plates may have fallen into them.
Oh. Grand.
Strange is one word concerning our current situation, I guess.
There is another glow from the swarm, and 3 identical-looking objects appear in front of you. Appears to be backpacks of some kind. One is blue, one is red, and one is green.
Hey,
We can at least supply this to help you in your journey.
right. Right. I swipe the green one.
Which one do you want? Which one do you want, Knight?
I apologize. I didn't catch what the other two colors were. My bad.
Blue, red, and green.
But Dell has just taken
Alright,
green.
thank you. Yeah. I'll take the red one.
Fair enough. Then blue is left for me.
And when you go to, and if you happen to check the contents of that backpack, it is your items and your money.
Ah!
See, I had a plan for this.
So we basically just chose which color backpack we wanted.
Yes.
And we didn't have to spend 50,000 pokey at the fucking shop in Venezuela. No, I do not hold any grudge against X and Y's fucking fashion magazine. What are you talking about?
And as you're examining the backpack, the swarm will leave in the manner in which they came. Straight down the pool.
Back in the water.
I brace for any water just in case.
No,
I'm
no,
so,
there is no sudden spray.
I just am there and I'm just like, oh god, water, 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 water. I'm a ground type. I got no water. I gotta be careful with water.
Oh,
You literally fell in at like minutes ago.
That was before I found out what I was.
But did you take any damage?
I feel myself over.
you're fine.
No.
Then there you go.
Okay. Look, it's just been a very stressful few minutes, okay? I think we're all in the same boat on this one.
I
Fair.
guess you're a pretty frazzled person.
Yeah. And you're
Yellow.
right? I was trying to come up with a word, but yeah, I got nothing.
Eh, eh, well, I'd say, well, I don't know about you. I slipped the backpack onto my back, but I think it might be best if we split this place.
I
Fair
I
enough.
I try to slip the bag on, and I say I'm struggling because of my claws. Like, guess what? Give me a hand.
Eh, all right. Hold still, hold still. And I take one of the straps and try to put it over the. A question about Gligar anatomy. Like, are the wing part areas like attached to the arms, claws,
Yes,
things?
yes,
Webbing?
yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yes.
All, all right. Okay. Just wanted. Okay.
The webbing,
Maybe
yeah.
if we tuck in your. Oh, geez, I think your wings might be getting in the way of this.
Oh,
Maybe
great.
just.
Oh, no,
Um,
no.
as you're fiddling around with the backpack, you do see that it is surprisingly designed to be worn several ways. So, backpack, satchel over one strap. You could even clip it around your waist like a belt, should you want to.
Let's go
Being
for it.
I just
somebody anticipated it needing to fit various forms of frame, and totally not the end bullshit.
Uh,
I just kind of slip mine on and like wear it like a harness,
Yep, it
All
works.
right.
sitting back on my haunches.
Oh, I stopped messing with the Gligar's backpack. Just
uh,
like, eh,
to put it by my waist or something. I don't know. I'm down here. Can I do anything?
all right. All right. Just quit your belly aching. Jeez. And then,
Mm-mm.
Easy for you to say though. You have the hands and fingers. I have toe beans.
hey,
I got big claws.
yeah, Yeah, well, I'm not used to walking on stubby legs either. And then I just kind of
And you think I'm
turn
used to walking around on all fours?
yeah, I haven't tried
As
that
I quirk a
yet.
brow.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. Just hold on one second. I take Ligar's backpack, fiddle with the straps until it turns into like a belt like strap thing.
Yeah.
Ah, so it's one of the so it's very flexible. Nice to know.
Uh,
And then she just like yeah, then she just like clips it around Gligar's waist and just like, okay, there.
uh, okay. Thanks. Uh, what do I address you as in this? Because I,
Ah,
I,
right, names. We haven't introduced ourselves yet. All right. And then she strikes a bit of a pose. You know, like she just like puts a hand on her hip with one hand, with the other she just like does you know that finger pose where you're like holding up three fingers and it's like the middle index and thumb?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she holds it up like that and is just to gives a smirk and it's just like, Na- name's Julia Surge, but you can call me Jules. It's much shorter, simpler.
Ju- okay. Uh, Jules. Okay. And I look over at Evie. You you asked if we remembered our names, so I'm guessing you know yours too.
Yeah, of course. I'm Shiksona.
Okay. So Jules and Shixona. Okay. Okay. I can go with that. Uh my name is I'm Ali. Ali Hale. And at that point, you see he does what he basically begins to put like his claws to his head, and then he's like, "Oh," and then he just sort of just lowers them down, like, "Oh, yeah, Ali Hale. Uh, nice to meet you all. I don't know about that one.
Okay. Mm, Allie Hale. Like Hale as in the storm or Hale as in
Hale is in the storm, but with an E at the end. Though, if you find the
Allie?
full name doesn't work there, you can just call me Ali. That basically just it's probably the easier way to go about it. I mean, you got a fancy nickname, so I don't know if I should call you. I don't know if I should call you Jules or Julia. So it works out both ways. So you at least got two options.
Jul Jules is Jules is fine.
Okay. So just before we leave, just to confirm with both of you, because I just want to confirm this. No one else knows anything else about
Hmm?
what we were, right? Because all I seem to know is I'm a human and Ali Hale is my name.
Uh,
Yeah, all I remember was my name.
I'm
I don't
gonna try
remember
to see.
anything else other than being a human.
All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can recall any information about myself.
Okay. Um. Sure. Uh. Let's have some fun with this.
Uh-oh.
Uh.
Oh.
Roll roll against your performance for me, if you will, Dell.
Roll for performance. Okay.
Roll for performance.
All right. Ooh, 55. That is below my performance.
Hey. You stop and think, and a memory does come to you.
Oh.
The smell of buttered popcorn, bright lights, a crowded lobby, posters taller than you are, all glitter and actors with painted smiles. A hand wrapped solidly around yours. Your father. And he stands there, out of place among other families and balloons, broad shoulders, military jacket, and wearing that familiar stern scowl that usually meant training or discipline was happening. But and you're stood in front of a poster advertising a movie, The Mystery Doors of the Magical Land.
Ooh,
Ooh.
the mystery doors of the magical land.
Mystery Doors of the Magical Land. That is an awesome name for a movie. Can we watch that?
Mm. You remember?
Right.
You remember that this day was special, a special day. It was one of your birthdays, in fact.
Oh,
Aw.
And your dad was taking you to see this movie. It wasn't, you know for a fact it wasn't really a movie to his kind of taste. He'd probably been far happier watching something like The Red Fog or Bryson Man Strikes Back. But it was, you know,
never, never forget Bryson, man.
it's your
God.
birthday, and you're his baby, and he's doing it for you.
Aw.
And as
Hmm.
that memory blurs, and you come back to reality,
Hmm. I just kind of open my eyes and just kind of. I seem very. I'm just very quiet. Just kind of like reminiscent. Just kind of have this reminiscent look on my face. And then I just grip the strap of my backpack and I'm like, okay, I let's let's just head out. And then she just kind of walks away, not really sharing what exactly she remembered.
I sort of glanced at Shixona for a brief moment, just like, mm,
Mm.
uh, uh, okay. Well, anyway, what was the place we were looking for? Was it ever, ever rich, ever green? Everett. Everett, that's it, yes. Sorry, he was having this moment while he was thinking. Well, I guess if that's the case, then maybe we should probably stick together concerning we don't know even where we are right now, which at that point he doesn't look a moment, look at the pool. I probably should have asked that question.
Well, eh,
Well, I don't think any of us will have a compass or ways to know how to get there, so.
Unless there's a map. And at that point he's gonna rummage through the bag. Is there a map?
regrettably, there is no map.
So I'll poke my head inside it. No, no map in here. Ugh. Okay. Well, shall we try and get going then, I guess? And see if we can figure out the path or whether they at that point he's looking very confused.
all right. As he's okay, I go up to the cavern and I just stand before it at first, just kind of staring it down. Then I just then I then I reach my hand out and check to see if the barrier is still there.
The barrier is absolutely gone. There's no sign of it at all. You presume that when the unknown swarm left, the barrier went down as well.
Barrier's down. It's safe to go. And she's just gonna go right through.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, wait for us as well. And yeah, we're gonna. I think me and Shixon are gonna follow suit.
Okay.
Yep.
Oops. Sorry, that
That's fine.
Dash
Oh.
out the entrance
that works.
to the cave.
Ooh.
Oh.
I love how the loading screen for it says diabolically planning the party's demise. Really?
Welcome to Roll20. It's,
Like, really?
I was gonna.
There we go.
Okay, I was gonna say we look like insects compared to this forest.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you back.
Yay! DM to
I'm
the
not gonna-
rescue.
DM.
Yeah, we're not doing Honey, I Shrunk Them On. As funny as that would be.
No, we just need is a giant jolting. Actually, no, a giant Doran to be the one that carries us. I was just trying to think of ant Pokemon for a minute. Then I was like, duh, Doran, duh.
Yeah, I don't have I don't have a Joltik down here yet. I know, massive oversight for me. Anyway,
Keyword yet.
so as you emerge into the afternoon sun over the trees around you, the air is mercifully fresh. The forest seems to be silent and serene around you, and things seem to be quite peaceful until a shout breaks through the silence.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
My ears perk up.
As you look in the direction of the noise, there is a figure racing towards
Oh.
you,
Oh.
and
Flying.
they seem to be in rather a panic.
Are
My
they?
baby, please, you have to help me.
Uh, I say a bit flummoxed at this one. Just confirming, is she standing there or is she running at us? Or what was the butterfly doing specifically? Sorry.
She is racing towards you in a panic.
Yeah. Is she flying?
She is flying above the ground, yes.
Okay.
The moment that the sound of the moment that the butterfly is coming this way, I instantly sort of flinch a little bit, like brace, like sort of a brace.
I just kind of give you like a really look.
It's just a butterfree.
Aww. At that, just glance and go. This is the new one, right?
The butterfly lands in front of you, and it's just like, please, I need you to help me. My son and I were foraging in a reverse dungeon. He fell in, and we couldn't get.
Whoa!
She's
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Easy.
Whoa! Yeah. Yeah.
One thing
Just
at a time.
yeah. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. All right.
would you like to roll perhaps some sort of perception or even persuasion check and see if you can calm her down?
Um. Per, uh. Perception or persuasion?
Yeah, perception also doubles as insight under this system. So
All right. All right. I will roll perception then.
I will allow more than one of you to roll this if you like. So,
Nope. Nope. That's a fail. I went over.
Yeah, I'll say I say because of the.
Hey, I got it.
I'll say because of the flow of this one and how fast it was coming, I'll say I'm still a little wary, but not to the point of that. I'd say just like, what do I even say in this? These two have got this.
All
So,
right.
I got it.
what do you say to her? Uh,
Okay. Let's start from the beginning. What's going on? Let's take a few deep breaths first, though.
right. Yes. Sure. Um, my I'm Marge. Um, I live in Everidge, just nearby here. I was out with my Caterpie son. We were foraging for flowers. I'm a seamstress. I make clothes, and I turned my back for a moment, trying to get a particularly difficult specimen. And when I turned around, I couldn't see him anywhere, but there was a rift gate, and I think he's
Mm.
fallen into a mystery dungeon.
Oh, a what?
Uh, But
Uh,
once
Miss. Sorry.
once you go in, you can't get out easily. I, I'm not really a combatant. I'm not very strong. Uh,
Mhm.
please, can you help?
Oh,
He's
We
a baby
can do
boy.
that, I think. What do you guys say?
I. Well, I mean, sure, we can help.
Hmm.
I mean, I can reward you for it if that helps.
Hmm. Hmm. How how about this? You say you're from Everidge Village, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. We just happen to be on our way there. We we go help if okay, we'll go help your son and if we'll go help if we go help your son, will you lead us back to Everidge Village?
Yeah, we're
Yes, yes, gladly.
All
okay.
right.
Then you might want to take us to where this rift was or where this entrance is, because we're sort of, I sort of look at the other two, we're new around here. So we don't really know much of the area. So if you can point us in the direction, I guess we can try to help you out, your son.
Yes, yes. If you follow me, I can show you where it is.
All right. Uh, lead the way, Marge, wasn't it?
Yes,
Mhm.
Okay. Uh, lead the way then.
and March the Butterfree will lead you in the direction she just came from. Um, and she leads you to this strange, almost like glowing circle. Um, it's weird. It's almost like it's sort of half there, half not. But through it, you can see another place. It's that,
Is
that's
that
the Rift Gate.
ah? So they're sort of like portals.
Hmm.
Mm, I think
Sort of, yes.
yeah.
They started showing up only a few months ago, but they cause chaos wherever they appear.
Are these things quite common for happening?
And they seem to be getting more and more frequent of late.
Well, I guess if random Pokemon are doing this, then maybe maybe it is better we really try to go rescue them, huh? Especially if it's just a small kid.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. No kid should ever have to be alone in there.
I
No,
don't I don't suppose you've gone in, or has anyone else gone in so far, or...
it. I just lost him a short while ago. You were
Well,
the first people I ran into.
so no one else knows. Alrighty.
Not
Okay.
yet.
All right. She's gonna approach the rift gate, and she's.
Jules, be careful.
Hey, relax, relax. What could happen? And she's gonna stick her head into the rift gate.
Oh no.
Head first again.
As as you put your head through the rift gate, you are pulled in.
Jules!
Um, from this side of the rift gate, the others can see you. On the other side,
Whoa.
Let's hurry up and follow her before something goes bad.
Yeah, a good idea. We'll try to get your son as fast as we can, Marsh. Just for now, stay here, and if anyone else comes by, let them know that we're gonna try go and do something. Okay?
okay. Thank you.
No worries. Um, if we're not back in a while, then see if you can find someone else. We'll see what we can do from our end. And I'm gonna run straight after the others. Wait for me!
And as you pass through the rift gate, you are drawn into this other place.
As I'm being pulled through, I just imagine just the feeling of just like, oh wait, I can glide.
You just run the moment. I could just imagine you being like running and being all like, "Wait, I can glide!" And you immediately suck in.
Yeah. Then if you'll allow me, can I say I tried to glide through the hole in an accidental moment and see if I land safely through?
Sure.
Thank you.
I love that. Sure.
The DM going, give me it.
You can.
What would you like me to roll, good sir?
I mean, it's gliding. I'm gonna say athletics again.
Oh,
Boots,
goody. Goody, my third best stat.
You've got this.
I
As you
got
glide
this.
through,
I believe. Whoa!
I
and indeed,
believe I can crack.
as if you've strangely, almost as if on instinct. Not only do you glide through, but you land and land neatly on your tail.
I'll say I glide straight through and sort of just flap the arms a little bit, and it's like, oh, do a little spin in the air, and then just land on my tail like, oh.
Ooh, that's impressive form. Very cool. Very great. And I say as I'm as I'm just kind of lying face first on the ground.
How did you see
I
me?
just kind of
She glanced.
smirk.
She glanced up, or she probably heard him go woo.
just confirming, is this
I just kind of smirk and say, "What if I had a 10 card? I would have held it up."
at that point here in the compliments, you just sort of see this moment where he blinks and he just has this. He has a very bright smile on his face, like it's the brightest smile. I think it just seems proper genuine. Like, oh, well, Thank you. It just came naturally. I
Woof. Well, well, it probably came natural to you because you're currently a blind guard and your instincts kicked in.
Yeah, I guess. Question, DM.
Yes.
If we turn around, do we still see Mard on the other side of the portal?
In fact, you turned back, look the way you came. There is no portal.
Fair enough.
What?
I'll say I instantly turn and go like, "Don't worry, Marge. We're all safely trapped here."
That's not. I mean, it's not a bad place to be stuck in. I look at this tree with flowers on it, or maybe it's a bush. I don't know.
Okay. So as you look around, you can see that the walls of this dungeon are cloaked in greenery. There is a corridor to the east that leads off to another chamber. In the room you are currently in, this is a shrub of some kind that is flowering with like reddish pinkish buds. There are strange purple flowers with dagger shaped petals blooming on the floor of this room, shall we say.
That's a
Um,
very oddly specific description.
you don't recognize them, they don't look like any plant you've ever seen.
Hmm. I'm gonna go over to this bush. I'm gonna find a flower that's already in bloom and just kind of give it an experimental sniff. Just kind of figure out what the heck it is.
Okay, give me a perception or survival check, please.
This feels weird. This feels really weirdly with no music.
All right. All right. I will. Okay. Perception or survival. I will roll survival. 5. I passed.
Either way, you
No, no,
win.
no.
I never thought I'd
I,
stay at 5.
I think
That
I
I
finally found the loot button.
Yes, you
Huh?
have. Turn the volume
Good.
down too.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, way too freaking loud.
Yes, he found the loop button.
Is that better?
There we go.
Is that a
Yes.
better position volume wise? We will
Yes.
aim for that on future tracks. Excellent. Right. Oh, very nice. Yeah, you've seen this before. This is a juvenile cherryberry plant.
Ooh. Oh, this is a. Ooh, cherry berries. Okay. Are there any bear? Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. Cherry berries. Those. Those are a status curing berry, aren't they?
Yeah, I think if I recall, they cure paralysis. And she's gonna rummage through the bush. Just oh, sorry.
Indeed, yes, it is the paralysis curing one.
Yeah, she's gonna rummage through the bush to see if she can find any berries, any cherry berries on there.
Give me another survival check, if you would, please.
Oh, alrighty. Okay. Roll 1d100. Okay, 43. My survival is 55.
Yeah, you do find a ripe cherryberry
Oh,
on
all
the
right.
bush.
All right.
You may add that to your inventory.
All right. I just find one.
Just one, which is kind of weird because normally these things grow in like groves of 3 or 4. So
Right.
why is there only one?
It is a juvenile tree.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's only one berry. I guess the other flowers are just the berries that might sprout that are still growing on this bush. I did find one though, so that's good.
Hmm. Well, I guess it's useful for its own reasons then.
All right. Anyone figure out what
Definitely.
what those flowers do yet?
I mean, is it not to be on the rude end, but if we're gonna be searching and things, do you think we might want to search and go as we go? Because not to be rude, and can't say I'm a little curious. I think we got a kid to save.
Well, yes, but we're also in unknown territory in an unknown world. And as my dad always says, it's best to be prepared for any situation. So best search your surroundings whenever you can.
I
And indeed,
mean,
if you do want to try and search your surroundings or forage, that will be a survival check.
very well. I will say in this case, as Jules has mentioned this, I'll say that I sort of rub the back of my neck, look at Shixona, and I just go,
Mhm.
well, do you think it's worth a sniff then?
I don't think it's gonna hurt nothing to see if we can't sniff anything out.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we can also multitask and try and look along the way.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll do one quick sniff here to appease the curious ones, because she did seem to mind. So, all right, I'm gonna try sniff the flower.
Okay.
Uh, hey guys, welcome to one of my worst stats.
Ah,
Dear.
Here's my 15, boys and girls.
oh no.
No, critical!
Oh!
Critical!
Is it a crit? Does it
You
crit?
gotta be shit.
You can't crit on skill checks, but
Okay.
that is bloody amazing. The first one of the,
A
first
nat
one of the
fucking
campaign.
one.
I have
Everyone's
never,
cheering for a nat 1.
I've
Yes.
never rolled the 1 on a 100 before.
And I have picked a rule set with a nat one. It's worth celebrating.
Oh, okay. What
Okay,
does it do? What does it do?
So you sniff this flower. You're pretty sure it's not poisonous. You have no idea what the heck it is. But it's definitely not poisonous, and you reckon it might even be edible.
Oh, okay. I take a good whiff out of it. Huh. I take a little
You know
bite
what?
out of the leaf.
It's bitter. It makes your tongue kind of tingle, but yeah, it's definitely edible.
Huh. Yeah.
Kind of,
It's pretty.
kind of like a bitter salad leaf, you know.
Oh, fair
When they do the broccoli salad.
That's it. So I take a bite out of it, just like, huh. You know, that's actually not. Oh, tingly, tingly. Oh,
You okay?
I'm
And
fine.
if you do want to take any of those with you, I'll let you find 3 of them.
Oh, fair enough. I'll say I pick them up, and I go. I sort of pick them up, look over at them, go. They're actually pretty edible, pretty bitter, but pretty good. I'll take the one I partially taken a nibble, and here. And I offer both the girls one each as well.
Mm. All right, I take one.
Alright, same here.
What did we just take?
Um,
It's a flower leaf, or flower petal, I mean, wasn't it?
yeah,
An edible one.
didn't give a name, to be honest. Let's call them dagger leaves.
Dagger leaf, dagger leaf.
Sure.
All right.
Fair enough. Dagger leaf, huh? Okay, fair enough. There's dagger leaf. Okay. Well, food on the go, I guess. Well, I guess then we should probably keep going.
Right. Yep.
Doesn't appear to be
Yep,
anything else of
let's-
interest.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
So I'm guessing the tunnel's single filed, and I'm guessing.
Onward.
I can find the right thing to click on.
Uh-oh.
Why is... Oh, you know what?
Oh,
That's not doing it. Come on. Reveal your secrets. Reveal Daniel.
There's one block.
One down, 2,000 more to go.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to do the eye symbol, you can click the eye, and then it's basically is you choose a start point, and then you drag it, and then you move
Yeah,
the mouse like a square.
Yeah. Mm.
Ugh.
I didn't use any of that last time. No, it's a help.
You can do it.
So,
Poor Bessie.
as you continue to travel through this dungeon, by the way, there's something weird about being in this place that feels a little bit wrong, maybe. Like, your fur's kind of a little bit on end, you feel kind of tense and uneasy, and
Mm.
whatever this area is, it shouldn't exist.
Okay.
As you travel through into the next room, the next chamber, shall we say, there appears to be quite a few plants and trees in this room.
Um.
Uh, there's some kind of berry bush.
Yeah, I still see darkness. I still see a black square.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
the only thing we see is a small rectangle that's about here.
Yeah, that's the only thing we see.
Right.
If it's easier, you can even select the page, and I think there's a disable fog of war function.
Okay.
Don't worry, bud. Aeon's first time GMing like this. He's doing great.
Yes, he is.
Fog of war. I don't have a fog of war.
Oh. The memories of going through this fucking area. Sorry, all memories of Mystery Dungeon. There we go.
Reveal full page. So
There
much
we go.
fun being mysterious. Right.
There we go.
Well, I won't be using fog of war again.
No, you just gotta get used to it. That's all it is.
Yeah. Okay, as I was trying to say, so as you enter into the next chamber, there is a tangle of plant life in this room.
Oh. The heck?
There appears to be there's some kind of berry bush here. There's another bush of some kind there that seems to be covered in with has like seeds and golden flowers. And this, there's a bush here that seems to be wrapped in vines, thorny vines.
What's going on? I can't see much back here. What's going on?
Okay, so this room looks like it has a couple of berry bushes. This weird thorn bush cluster here, and I think that I'm not sure what that is, but I think that's a dead tree. Bush, I cannot tell. I'm not used to being this height.
I think you'll find that's most of us at this point, but
I don't think any of us are used to being little.
Or different shaped as I click the claws.
Eh.
all right. Well, I guess the better thing is this as far as it goes?
There's no way.
Well, let's start looking in any case. He might be hiding in one of these bushes. You never know. She's gonna search this this blue berry bush here.
And I'll take a look at the yellow one.
Okay.
I will say I'll come in the room and I'll see if I can listen out for anything that could be a problem.
By the way, that is a bush there, covered in the 40 vines, and there is a tree. You're right, that is a tree, also similarly afflicted. But Fixona and Jules, could you both roll me survival, please?
Survival?
Survival again. Boom! Oh no! I went over.
I gotta check my stat. Hold on.
Yeah, I went
Back.
over.
Yeah, same here. A little too high.
You see this bush with a few berries. You see this the bush that Shixona is at seems to have a couple of seeds and flowers on it. You don't remember what they are, or
I'm gonna.
at least you can't identify them.
All right. Can I? How many berries are on the bush that I'm currently at?
3 of them.
Okay, I'm gonna pluck one, kind of sniff it, and I'm gonna bite into it. Not like eat it, but just kind of bite it just to get a feel for what it tastes like.
I have no idea how this tastes. Hang on.
If it's an orange berry, it's sweet.
It is indeed sweet. Yes.
Yeah.
And
I thought they were like sweet and dry. Or I'm thinking Chesto.
yeah. In fact, as you bite into it, that throbbing pain you had from whacking your head against the rock earlier, it's gone. And you're back up to full hit points.
Hey!
Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. These berries are good. I think these might be orange berries. They taste really sweet.
Then make sure to grab some.
Oh, right. I'm going to pluck. I'm going to take the 2 that I haven't eaten yet, and put them in my bag.
And in fact, at that point, yeah, there's the orange berry in your bag. They are the same.
She had one already.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't. Well, I'll just say that I haven't seen the inside of my bag yet. So
Yeah.
I just like, yep, definitely an orange. Yep, this is definitely an orange berry. 3 orange berries. 3 orange berries. Ha ha ha.
And I just kind of start looking at the flowers and kind of leaning close to sniff them. Trying to tell, what are these?
The flowers have quite a relaxing scent to them.
Uh-oh.
What's your
They're gonna bloom this up.
What's your nose twicking to there?
I was just checking out the flowers, but I'm gonna leave them alone. Because if they're gonna bloom into fruit eventually, I don't want to pick them early.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance we could possibly come back and grab some if they're ripe and things. There might be something we could look at later, especially in
We
our...
can even come back to this rift.
True. Okay.
Yeah. Just pick whatever fruits are on there and leave the flowers.
That was the plan. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Right.
pluck
Sorry.
Here. I'm just gonna go ahead and pluck the from it.
Okay. Add two seeds to. Write down 3 gold. Sorry, 2 gold seeds
Okay.
on your inventory.
And while they're doing that, can I check the vine one, please?
What are you checking? The bush or the tree?
I think if I can break it a little bit, I think maybe because of my claws, it might be better if I do the vines just in case. So, can I recommend I do the vines, you two?
Sure. I mean, sure. Go ahead.
I don't see why not.
Okay, I just thought I'd just do something there. So while these two are checking out the bushes, I will check out the vine one and have a look-see at that. What's the state of this one? Because you said it was a bush that was surrounded by vines?
That's the bush. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have a look over this thing and see what I can make of it. If there's anything there or anything that would be out of the ordinary.
Hang on, my mistake. I misread the situation. That's the bush.
Okay, fair enough.
Same point. Sorry. I've just
That's
noticed the stuff all blue. Yes. Okay.
That's the bush.
The
And
bush.
is this the tree?
Yeah. So you go to look at the bush, and yeah, these thorny vines seem to be wrapping around the bush and almost choking it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, this doesn't look healthy.
I can only imagine that's not good for the bush.
No.
That's a weird. That's a pretty thick weed.
Is there anything on the tree at all? Or the bush, sorry?
Roll me a perception or a survival check.
Right, I'm going to roll perception because that is my much better stat.
Let's get it out one again.
All right.
That's not bad.
All right. Well, he's checking the bush. I'm going to check the tree.
Bada boom!
Okay.
Oh no! I just failed by 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I spoiled that one, guys. My perception's 60.
Jeez.
I'm looking at this thing, and you think maybe it's wow, these vines are thorny vines are really throwing off your judgment here. You're not quite sure.
Yeah, I don't even. I sort of look and think like, should I? I look at my claw and then like, maybe.
Start cutting it?
I mean, I could try. I got him. I should use him, right?
I don't see why not.
Do what you need to.
All right. I'm going to sort of invoke my inner gardener, and I'm going to try to delicately try to cut the vines as best I can. If the DM will allow me.
How are you trying to cut the vines? Just like using your claws, or?
I am going to use my claws to try to divine.
Hey, as you reach out towards the plant to try and divine it, a 40 tendril whips out and smacks you on the claw. You take 1 point of damage. This plant is fighting back.
I see this happen, and I quickly look over to Jules' direction. I'm like, "Don't touch it!
What?
Don't touch the vines!"
Yeah, I just got smacked by one.
All right. I won't. I'm just gonna look at it, however I can. And I'm just gonna examine this tree without touching it to see if I notice anything that is important or that we can use. Maybe I'm not sure.
As you are examining this tree without touching, um, there's something hidden beneath those vines.
Knew it.
Oh no.
I think I see something.
It's kind of hard to see through most of the mass, but you think you see stone.
Stone?
Stairs?
Stair?
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I think I see rocks. No, wait, not rocks. Stone. It looks like it's flat. It goes. Is it going up or down?
Down.
And they're going down. I think this is where a staircase is.
Oh, great. So when the frickin' thorns fight back, how are we supposed to get through?
Hold on. Let me try something real quick. And she. Okay. Do these? Okay, I'm gonna take another look at the vines. Do they appear to be alive in some way?
They do appear to be sort of moving and on their own. They're not alive in the case. You don't think they're like sentient or anything. It's alive in the way that a Venus flytrap is alive, kind of thing.
Damn it.
All right. So it's just essentially a plant.
Yes.
All right. I'm okay. I'm not gonna attack it yet unless it gives us no choice. So I am going to do something crazy, and I'm going to and actually
I love
hold on.
crazy. I love crazy.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
I'm good. Okay. I'm going to try like dancing in front of the vines, just trying to see like I'm thinking, okay, so they move, they're kind of alive, they kind of Venus flytrap, not sentient, so but they can still fight back. So maybe I could try charming it, and I'm gonna attempt to do like a weird dance. To see if I can charm the plants, like like you would charm a snake. Sort of deal.
Oh gosh.
Sure, give me a performance check. Let's put some fun with it.
Oh lordy Lou.
I know. I'm already doing absurdity here. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Okay. 62. Okay, that's just below my performance. Oh gosh.
So you start trying to dance around this plant and the vines, and for a moment you don't get a reaction. Um, but then as your head moves closer to the vines, a couple of tendrils, like a thorny tendril, starts reaching out for your face.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I like your face.
No!
No,
No, man, shut up!
yeah, maybe.
Yamaska shows up.
Something you joke. Something about your face.
Oh
Jules,
no.
will be attracting the plant.
I'm going to. Okay, so it's right up at my face, right?
It's sort of like reaching out in the direction of your face. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to move, keeping eye contact with it, with the tendril. Just kind of move from one to one side. See if it follows me.
Yeah, the vine is still reaching out towards your face.
All right. All right. I move to the other side.
The vine is slowly following you.
All right. I lean. I lean back.
Yeah, and the vine stretches again. Is seems to be stretching out towards the side of your face.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. 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 We're getting somewhere. We're getting. Okay. Okay.
Of
So
all
we're
the
getting
things.
somewhere.
Of all the
I.
things I would have seen today, that is not the thing I expected to see today.
All
Fucking
right.
plant charming, yeah.
Yeah. All right. And so I smirk, get a little more confident, and I start to do like some like freelance break dancing. Nothing like professional or like nothing professional or form. Just kind of like break dancing. Just like, and I'm just gonna like dance around. Like, I'm just gonna keep watching the plant as I do so to see like what direction I need to move in. See if like maybe it's tangled and what I'm doing could maybe like get it to loosen up or untangle in some way. Because I think that would be my thought process on this. Maybe it's tangled and it needs to be untangled, and what I'm doing seems to be working, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
As you like start moving back and forth, yeah, you do seem to be coaxing the vine to start untangling from part of the stone.
Oh, oh, all
Hey,
right.
It's these this vine seems to be very fixated on your face.
Uh, oh, oh, all
Side of your
right.
face.
What?
The side of your face specifically. It keeps reaching for the side of your face.
The side, the side of my face? I,
Uh, do we see this, by the way?
Yep.
oh, oh, all right. I kind of notice it, and then I'm just gonna like try, and like while I'm doing my breakdancing routine, I'm just gonna kind of like try to lean away from it in the in the like other direction, get it to follow me, and like, all right, follow the leader. Let's boogie.
This is not what I expected.
Not what I expected either. I'll be real.
And the vine is following after you.
Yep.
Okay, so while we're seeing this, I'm going to look over to Shixona for a minute and goes, should we do something to help her? What do we do here?
Hell if
Right.
I know.
Oh, all right. And as she dances around this thing and toward towards Shixona and Ali, she's gonna be like, "Hey, well, don't just stand around there. Or feel the beat and get your groove on. I think this thing I think this thing likes dancing and my face for some reason." And as she's saying this, she's leaning like she's just leaning away. Her head is just like leaning away from the plant, from the tendril.
Oh, great.
All right.
Uh,
Hey, whatever I'm doing just seems to be working. So either join in on the dance or just or just save me if this thing suddenly decides to attack me.
I vote for the latter.
Then then
As I
just
sit down.
all right. How about you're no fun. How about you, Allie? You up for it? You up for a dance contest?
mm, a contest? No, no. Do you think I have the ability to dance?
And hey, and she leans back to avoid a tendril. Anyone can anyone can dance. I mean, I'm no professional yet, but I play. But that's essentially my goal, to be a performer. Well, well, not sure if I want to be a dancer, singer, actor, actress. eh, whatever. I'm just learning. I'm just willing to learn what I can.
Uh,
So either join in or enjoy the show.
I love how she decided this goal, and we've only got here with no memories.
well, I don't know how much we remember. Or I saw.
As you're dancing around this thing, Ali, it shows absolutely no interest in you.
I'll say I tried to do something. It's just like, yeah, not interested in me whatsoever.
Huh? That's weird.
Wait, it's after your.
Wait a sec.
Oh, go on, you first.
No, you were saying.
Yeah,
You started first.
if you're sure, I just goes out.
Mhm.
It's aiming those tendrils at your face, right? The side, right?
Right. I think so. That it keeps like I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take that as a good sign, maybe.
What if it's your cheek pouches?
My cheek pouches.
Pikachu
Yeah.
has cheek pouches.
Hmm?
That's where the electricity is stored.
Wait. I suddenly stopped dancing. Wait. It's try. It.
Might be.
You think so? And she's just gonna stop breakdancing for a bit and just kind of see what this vine does exactly.
Yeah, the vine does seem to be reaching out for the red pouches on your face.
Wait. Is this like in a good way, a bad way? Should I be worried?
Are you planning on standing there to see what happens?
I'm planning on just standing there and kind of seeing what this tendril does now that it's been pointed out to me that it's going after my cheeks.
Yeah, that vine will catch up with you and start rubbing along your face. The red cheek pouches.
Okay. Okay, this is
And you take 2 points of damage.
Oh God!
okay. Ow! 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 And now I'm
Okay.
I'm backing away again. No.
Okay, I think I've seen enough.
Same here. What the hell?
What? What? That is rude. That is quite rude. Rude. I start thinking. Can I attempt to like to spark up my cheeks, like generate electricity from it?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't need to roll for that.
Huh?
Don't need to roll for that.
All right.
Me, you're the Pikachu.
All right. I'm going to just concentrate and try and just kind of. I first rub my cheeks just to see if that helps generate the electricity.
Mm.
But as I kind of focus, I feel like a spark, and they start like, you see like crackles of electricity coming off of my cheeks. Okay.
Oh, she's doing the Pikachu thing.
Just to smack the fucking cheeks, yeah.
I forgot. I think I'm going to be a bit nicer. As you do cover your cheek pouches with your paws, you see the vine almost slow its advance.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't think it
Oh.
likes that.
it doesn't. A plant that doesn't like electricity. That's interesting.
Hang on, I think I may have something.
Oh,
Hmm?
what's?
Breaking the character for a minute. What if it doesn't like range stuff? Maybe try attacking it from a ranged if we've got something that could hit from a ranged or hit something with incredibly powerful. Because I have one idea to try to get down this, because I think I may have something that could do something. But I want to just consider if it's trying to reach, it might be after some range. But if it's after you specifically, will you let me try something?
Sure. Go ahead.
You cool with that, Knight, if I try something?
Sure.
Okay. Seeing Jules do the Pikachu action of sparking itself, I sort of try to have a think to my moment and think, I wonder, we're Pokemon, right? Don't we have moves?
Do we know what our movesets are?
You do have moves. In fact,
And-
as you're thinking that, Ali, yeah, you've got moves.
Okay, so at this point,
You know what you're capable of.
okay, so at this point, I'm just going to do like a deep breath moment and sort of see I'm thinking, well, if it doesn't like what I did, then if it's Pokemon logic, I'm going to try and glide towards it, and I'm going to try use wing attack on it.
Okay. Roll me a D100 and a D10, please.
D100 and a D10.
Yes.
Oh.
That's apparently how they check for accuracy, so that even 100% moves can potentially miss, like PMD. If nobody likes rolling the D10, I have a way around that. Next
Very
time.
well. Okay, D100. Oh, Knight left. Oh, 92.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Oh.
Apologies, it kicked me for some reason. I don't know why.
So good.
Okay.
And a
That
4.
was weird.
No, it's and a 4.
Yeah, that still hits.
Yay! So that is, if I'm seeing my move here correctly, that is 7 damage.
Yeah, and 1.5 for
We are practicing.
Okay, so that's 7 points from the wing attack and stab. 4 points from your attack, which is 11. Times 1 on. Times 1 on. Yeah, so you lash out with the wing attack successfully, and you shred that vine.
Yes! Simple as. So I say I slash straight through it, and I land right against the side of Jules, like sort of like, did I do it?
You did something.
Yeah.
I turn to look and see what the state of it is.
That vine is completely shredded.
Huh.
It just starts falling apart on the spot, ruined, and you reveal some stairs.
Yeah. Well,
Progress!
well. Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay. Next time we see these vines, I'm letting you, she points to Ali, take charge. on that, and she's just gonna walk down the stairs, just kind of feeling embarrassed that she didn't think about that sooner.
I'm just gonna hurry after her.
There is a slight moment of a blush where he feels like he did something, and then he's going to follow after quickly as he can.
And indeed, you descend
Oh wait,
to the
did I
next
forget? I
What?
forgot to change the title of the D&D.
Whoops.
What are we called?
Oopsie.
We're the
God.
final destination, aren't
He's
we?
like, hello.
Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. Thank you, Cotlol.
Okay.
Okay, forgive me. That might be why people were coming and leaving. Sorry, carry on, good
Whoopsie.
sir.
We apologize, everybody. I hope whoever stuck around enjoys what we're doing.
So as you descend down the stone staircase, that earlier feeling of unease is back again, and you can hear the sound of things moving below, sort of odd buzzing noise.
Uh-oh.
But after a brief descent down this uneven, cracked staircase, the darkness gives way to blinding light once more.
Oh. And we appear down here somewhere?
Mm.
Yep, you do. You appear. No, beat me to it.
Oh. So now we've got a split in the road.
Yep.
So I'll say I'll come down left.
Oh, shit.
Eve,
All right, I'll get
use,
rid of the spare. I'll get rid of the spare. I'll get rid of the
My
spare.
bad.
yeah. Evie use
No,
double
my bad.
team.
Yep. Well, it wasn't on the move. Let's-
Knight, did you sneak a fifth move?
No.
Once you descend to the second floor of this dungeon, the mossy ground around you seems to be littered in leaves, and the air seems to be thick with both the cloying smell of vegetation and the rustling sound of movement.
Definitely a different smell than the last one.
Yeah. Hey, wait a sec. What's this? This
What,
down
what?
here? The pink. It looks like a big berry.
Yeah, there is doesn't seem to be a few things scattered around on the ground. You're pretty sure that's a pecha berry?
Ooh.
Ooh.
What you
Maybe I'm
found?
gonna snag that real quick here. I
Yes.
found a pecha berry.
Ooh. Definitely getting a fair few berries here. First a cherry,
None of
then
that's
an
gonna hurt
orange.
nothing.
Yeah, first a cherry, then an orange, and now a pecha. That's definitely a lot to go on. And I'm then going to turn my eyes to Jules for a moment. How are you holding up, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Just, yeah, yeah. Eh. I don't know. I feel so. I don't know. It's just. You ever feel sure about some of the things you remember, but you can't remember why they were important to you?
Concerning that right now, the only thing I know is my name, and I'm sure Shisona's the same. I don't think we have much else to think about.
Yeah. True. That's the thing. I remember my name. I remember my dad. I remember some of the things he said to me, but
Huh?
I
Wait,
remember my name.
your dad? You didn't mention you knew your dad.
I mentioned that I look like one of my dad's Pokemon
Oh,
back in the cave.
I'm sorry, I was flustered.
Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. It's just when I try to think about his name or his face or just anything else really, it's just I was so sure I remembered a lot of things, but now I think it's starting to really sink in that I don't remember much about who I am. She's gonna go over to and she's gonna go over to this thing.
You find 41 pokes just lying on the ground.
All right,
Money!
she's gonna pick it up. Can she tell it's money?
Um, it looks similar to some of you have something similar inside your bag. It does appear to be like gold, circular, and with a strange-looking P inscribed upon it.
All right, how much am I currently carrying?
If you check.
You had 50. You had 50 pokey before. With that, you now have 91.
Okay, and 91.
If you look in the box next to your inventory on the sheet, you actually have a box for pokey.
Right. Oh. Oh. I just sorry, my thing
No
wasn't
problem
moving
at all.
over, so I just noticed it.
New system for all of us.
Yeah. All right, 91. I'm gonna put the poke in my bag. My bag might be best if we
Yep.
mark. Might be best if we mark the items that we've already seen.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just so that they're not on there.
So, yeah, so Shixona picked up the Pecha Berry, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, as a general reminder as well, you may search and forage for items, but only once per room.
Okay. So there's a possibility we can find more. Well, you know what? These two have found something. I'm going to try.
Absolutely. Roll me a survival check, please.
Oh, no.
Encouraging stat,
Regret
I know.
incoming?
That's my 15. Bada boom.
Well, let's hope you roll up.
Oh, no. That's a
Oh,
47.
never mind.
You
Nope.
look
That's
around.
over 3 times as much.
Doesn't appear to be anything like hidden in the underbrush or all that much, really. Having said that, by the log, you do find 4 sharp sticks and an additional 22 poke.
Yay! I found something.
I don't call it pokey.
So at that point, I'm looking at I'm looking at sort of this area here, and at that point, I just go like, well, I found a bit more money and some sticks.
Great job, I guess.
Look, I'm trying to find something here.
No. I mean, I guess the sticks will come in handy if we need to light a fire or something.
Did you say 21 pokey, by the way?
I did say 22, in fact, I said.
22, thank you.
22.
Okay, fair enough. I'll say, okay, fair enough, and I'll pocket the sticks.
Oh, all right. So,
It looked like we have a fork in the road here.
yeah. Where?
Wait,
So, left. Okay. Hey, Allie, you still got one of those sticks?
I hold them up as in like I put 1, 2, 3. Hold up the fourth one.
All right. We're gonna use one of those sticks, and we're going to toss it up into the air, wherever that pointy end lands points towards. That's where we're going.
I personally prefer voting, but if you feel that the divine intervention works.
Well, the thing is, we have 3 of us here, so that means we need like either unanimous or a two or a or majority.
While she's speaking, I'm throwing the stick.
Okay, never mind. You threw it.
Well, she wanted it.
Fair enough.
For the record, by the way, if anyone here has actually seen the any of the Mystery Dungeon specials, that stick is like a little throwing weapon. It's like the dark twig
Yeah, the
that
spikes.
that-
The corselet
yeah,
twigs.
like the spikes. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I figured, but still.
Fair enough.
Very plain.
So I'm going to throw it into the air, and I will pick it up afterwards. So you know what? I'm just going to do a flip of coins. So we'll see which way it says.
Sure.
Fair enough.
So if it's a 1, we'll go up. If it's a 2, we'll go right.
Okay.
That's good.
It's a 2. Go right.
Go all right.
All right. So I'll say that it lands on the ground, and as it does, I then point towards the cavern where it's going. It's one this way, I guess. And I'll pick up the stick, and I'll pick up the stick, and I'll just sort of look back and go, I'll take the lead if there's any more vines, I guess.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Okay, we'll go this way. Oof.
Oh, jeez.
I don't like the look of... Oh, no!
Is that a dead end?
That's not dead end. No.
Oh.
What?
No, there's just rocks. It's rocks blocking the way. It's got to be rocks blocking the way.
All right.
So, do we see the rocks from our location, Mr. GM?
Yes, as you wander into that area, you do indeed see the rocks at the end.
Hey,
It's in fact some sort of rock slide.
Well, a bunch of rocks, I guess.
Question is, how do we get past?
There's got to be like a weak point in the rocks, right?
Can I go up and check the rocks and see?
You certainly can. And as you walk into the middle of the room...
I fucking knew it!
Oh no.
It's a trap.
Did we just trigger
Get back
Monster
here.
House?
What did I trigger? Oh no! Why did we zoom
Oh god,
in?
the loading screen just said leaving a voicemail for Cthulhu. Dear God.
Okay,
What?
well... Well, I stormed a bit ahead, so I guess I'm a little ahead than the other two.
Guess we'll say we're right here.
Yeah, I'll say, the grid.
There we go.
Yeah, the grid's probably a bit messed up. And
So good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh no.
indeed, no, wait, no, I go the token, no, Stop it. Oh, I see what it was. Didn't have the token at all. I'm just thick, right? And no, I'm still thick. Get in there, you.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
One of
no.
that jumps out from the east side. That jumps out from this tree over here.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's still pondering.
That, that apparently, I did not prepare a token for that one, so that one doesn't appear at all.
Oh,
Whoops.
oopsie.
Not my problem this time.
And that comes out from the factory. Solid.
No. So at that point, as I rush in, I just have this moment of, looks so clear. I then look back around me and just see these other ones go, hey, I don't suppose you're friends?
They do not look friendly.
A sweat drop appears as I look back at both girls. I don't think we're alone anymore.
Speed.
Oh man.
Jeez.
And the free Pokemon will advance upon you.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, so how do battles work, good sir?
Indeed. How do battles work? Well, the order is determined by the speed, which I conveniently have because I'm writing it down off your sheets very quickly to have a battle order. And Pachirisu will in fact be the first to act.
What?
Oh shit.
God damn it!
Del, the Pachirisu will run up to you and start growling at you.
Rude.
So that's an attack stat down. So how does the attack stat lowering go?
Well, I still have to roll to see if it hits. Bollocks.
Oh.
I just realized what GM stood for.
Nice game. Yep, that is a successful attack with it. So your attack is lowered by, I do believe it's just 2.
Yeah.
2. By 2?
By 2. Now,
Well,
it is...
probably 1 level.
Now, you and Chris are both tied, Del, so which one of you would like to go first?
Up to you, Del. I'm fine either way. I triggered the trap, so you can choose.
All right. Let's see. Considering that, okay. If Chris is okay with it, I'll go first because this Pachirisu just attacked me.
Yeah.
Not happy about that.
Del, treat him like Shugo when he makes a bad pun.
You should have said that. You should have said that.
All right then.
Okay,
Well,
so
then. Okay,
how
sorry.
combat works is you may move a number of squares equal to your speed. So it's going to be a lot of ability to move around this map. And you have 3 actions you may perform every single turn. You have the fight action, which is any kind of offensive action. So it could be attacking, intimidating, taunting, using a damaging item or weapon, grappling, destroying a trap, disarming a foe. You have a flight action, which is moving or acting acting defensively. So that could be, again, movement, create some cover, move to higher low ground, clear or obstruct the path, shrug off a status, steal from a foe, spot a trap. And then the last kind of action you have is the friend action, which is any kind of supportive action. So help someone, heal someone, try and talk someone out of fighting or a status condition, pass an item to a friend, and you get one of each of these actions on your turn in any order you like.
All right.
Ooh.
So, okay, so 3 actions per turn, correct?
Yes.
One offensive, one defensive, one supportive.
Yes.
Oh. All right. Okay. 1 offensive, 1 defensive, 1 supportive.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Would charm be considered a defensive move or an offensive move? Or is it just like
Um,
anything that does damage is offensive?
That is a good point. I'm going to say it's offensive.
Okay. Charm is
Point of it.
offensive?
Yeah, because
It's
I
an
think, yeah, it's an attacking move, technically. Even if it's not damaging, it's still an attack.
yeah.
Dang it. All right, dang it. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. All right. Actually, you know what? For to start things off, concerning this Pachirisu just growled at me, I'm just going to glare. I'm just gonna glare at it and doesn't just be like rude. And then I use disarming voice.
Ooh, okay. Roll me a D100 and a D10, please.
All right.
In fact, hang on. No. It hits. Roll me the D100 and D10 anyway. See if you crit.
Okay, roll 1d100 plus 10
Plus 1 D10.
plus 1d10.
Okay, doesn't crit, but still hits.
Oh. Oh. Alrighty. I just
Sorry, carry on.
all right. I just basically like take a deep breath and then just like just yell out rude at it. And it just I'm not sure how this would look visually. I just know the game, but it's just but I guess just imagine like visible sound waves just come out of my mouth towards the Pachirisu.
Okay. Does hit it. Doesn't seem to do much to it. It takes 2 points of damage.
2 points. All right.
So, seeing this, I just sort of have this look of like, huh. Okay, so she's got that option. I guess we're fighting through this.
Looks like it. I'm gonna say. I think I know what I can do, but
I mean, if you guys want to do a peaceful, I mean, out of character, if you guys want to do like a peaceful option for one of these things, then for one of these Pokemon, then you're free to do so.
Yeah, I know.
I'm good with battling.
Is that the end of your turn, Dale?
Let's see. I'm not sure what else I can do. Not sure what else. I don't think there's really much else I can do at the moment. So, yes. Well, end my turn for now.
Okay, Chris, you're up.
Yeah. All right. So, seeing this situation, I'm just going to have a glance back at the others and be a bit like, well, if we're fighting through this, then Uh, Shixona, do you think you can take that one behind us?
Oh, the one over, like, that's all the way over there? I can do that one.
Yeah. Uh, Basically, I'm just thinking is if one of us tackles the Sunken, the other can go after the Eevee, because I've got wing attack, so I can smack
You
both
mean-
these
You
grasses.
mean the execute?
Sorry, the execute. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I think
It's
we
so
need
good.
to
I can
rename
drive
our
the execute.
Pokemon. I think we need to rename our Pokemon names into our
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
character names.
There.
All right, fair enough. So I just go like, Shixona, which one do you want?
I'll take the execute.
All right. In that case, I sort of look back and give her a sort of nod, and I fly immediately straight by her. And I'm going to go straight for. You know what? It worked once. Let's do it again. I'm gonna wing attack. I'm going to fly. Oh.
Yep.
And I'm going for a wing attack on Sunken.
Okay, roll me a D100 and D7, please.
All right. I think I know how to do this. I think. I hope I've done this right. Bada boom! No, I did that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did do that wrong. I think.
To be fair, you rolled a D100. The D10 is not going to make it miss. So
Okay, so I could just roll 1d10 and count now.
sure.
All right. 7, so 59.
59. That hits.
All right, so I take what I learned from the vines that we did earlier, and I just go, well, second verse, same as the first, as they say. Wing attack! And I'm going to strike the Sunken as hard as I can.
"17 points of damage to the Sunken."
So at that point, I just land back down and just go, okay, this one didn't go down as far as the vines did.
Okay,
Let's.
that's your fight and flight.
And I get a support if I want to do something.
Admittedly, if you don't have an idea what to do, you can just pass. So
Yeah, I don't think I can do much else from my end, so I shall pass, and I just give Shixona a nod and just say, go for it.
and indeed, it's your turn, Shixona.
Alright. Let me see, can I move closer? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Well, I'm going to go up to the execute,
Do it again.
and I'm going to use bite.
Oof. Oh,
Yep.
that's a
Let me
good
just
one.
get the rolls. Let me just get that up
That's
there.
D100 and a D10, please.
Trying to remember the format for typing it out, sorry.
So it is a slash. It's the / with the question mark button on it. It's that roll space 1D100.
And then plus, or is there a space in between pluses?
I'd just
And
do it.
plus
No
the-
space between the pluses.
I didn't put a space between mine.
Yeah. It's basically a
Okay.
/R space and then that.
So I put the slash at the second roll when I shouldn't have done. That's what I did
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
Alright.
easy mistake. I screwed it up the first time. That hits.
Alright.
So, you don't have stabs, so that's 6, 9. It is weak, I believe.
Yeah, I forget
Yeah,
that
psychic
I
and
forget
grass.
I forget execute is psychic. I keep thinking it's only when it's executor.
It is grass psychic, so yeah. So that's 9 plus 4.5, might as well call it 5. That's 14 points of damage on the execute
Nice.
as you right into it.
Take that!
While that's going on, I just hear the moment there, and I'm just looking back at the other two and just going, "We're really doing this."
Alright.
Okay,
And I will end my turn at that point.
Okay. It is the execute's turn.
Uh-oh. Retaliation.
Uh-oh.
Annihilation.
well, domination. God, I'm sorry.
That is one of the most stupid episodes of Acquisitions Inc. I remember watching, and now I want to watch it again. Okay. Execute is going to attempt to absorb.
Oh no.
2 plus that. Right. Let's have a real.
They're having fun. Do it again. Do it again. Do a little jig. Do a little jig. Oh!
That does hit. That's 5 point. That's let's see. 2 for absorb. Plus 2 for its special attack and defense. It has stab 5. But it is reduced by your special defense of 3. So that's a whopping 2 damage.
It's a whopping 2 damage.
And it heals 1 hit point. Oh,
That one will make the difference.
yes. It hopes. And the eggs will just give you evil, dirty looks. Like, how dare you bite us?
Well, also that's Shiksona's first attempt at beat. Oh, that's also Shiksona's first experience of actual pain in this world.
It is indeed, yeah.
Because you two got hit by other stuff,
Not
and
recommended.
I hadn't.
Not
Yeah.
recommended.
Yeah. Well, actually, I just realized we've been hit by all 3 different things. Pikachu got hit by the wall, I got hit by nature, and Shiksona got hit by a Pokemon.
Ah,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you sure about Jules getting hit by a wall? I think she hit the wall.
I mean...
The wall didn't hit her, she hit the wall.
Well, she was dumb enough to run into it.
Oh!
I'm going to die.
and in fact, speaking of running, the Sunkern is going to look at you, Ali, a note of fear upon its face.
Oh, hello.
I don't have skills for these running. That's a little pointless. Yeah, having received a rather hefty whack from you that really hurt, it's gonna bolt. Like it.
Yes. I just sort of blink and it just goes, huh. I guess I got the easy one. Oh, right, the others. I'm going to turn to see the other 2 and think about my next move.
Well, it is the Pachyrisu's turn next.
Oh boy.
I just realized, DM me just realizes with Sunken running away. I just realized something. There goes our XP.
Actually, no. In this game, getting rid of the Pokemon even peacefully still gets you the XP.
Oh, okay, no problems then.
So you will get XP for that when I get to sit there later on and rewatch it to work it all out. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Pachirisu is going to look at you. This thing hasn't actually spoken since you've encountered it. It looks a little wild around the wild-eyed. But at the same time, it's not stupid enough to try and use an electric attack on an electric Pokemon. So we're gonna go for a quick attack,
Oh boy.
Who's a thing?
and it dashes. That is just going to hit.
Ah.
Wait, wait? How does it verify if it hits exactly? I don't think I understood that.
Okay. So it is a 100% accuracy move. If you roll equal to or less than 100, it hits. I
Okay.
believe that's why the B10 is in there, because in Mystery Dungeon, sometimes 100% accuracy moves do miss.
Oh, so in other words, we have to roll those two dices and not get over 100.
Yes. This
Gotcha.
game, the lower the better.
Gotcha.
As you found out with the Nat one, was not expecting one of those in session one. So, okay, this is not stab, so that will be 6 reduced by your defense. 2. So that's 4 points of damage as this thing rapidly darts around and
Heads up.
slams into you.
Hey, boof! Ow! What did he say?
I think he went patcha.
Yes. And back to you, Bill.
All right. All right. I hear the pachu, and I just raise my brow, confused. It's okay. Shouldn't I be? Shouldn't we be understanding what these Pokemon are saying to us?
I guess.
Got a point.
What about the other one there, Shixona? Has that one said anything?
Not a word.
Well, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. And she's going to and she's going to. Okay, I don't think. Well, look. Okay, actually, hold up. No,
Yep.
no, wait. I'm gonna use Thunder Wave. On the
Okay.
Pachirisu.
Oh, is that following new gen rules?
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to check this.
Should I be worried?
Okay, so you go to use Thunderwave on the Pachirisu. The electricity crackles over it. It looks unaffected.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
from
I-
X and Y on, electric Pokemon cannot be paralyzed.
I did not know that.
Well, yeah, there's the same way that grass Pokemon cannot be affected by powder moves.
Mm-hmm.
I feel I'm not sure how to feel about that. She's just gonna blink and be like, "Well, that's new," and then she's gonna bolt up the tree.
Also, I realized the pun you did there. Bolt.
Not intentional. All right.
Actually-
Okay, so as you dart away from the Pachirisu, it is going to get in an opportunity attack.
Oh, we do have them.
Oh no.
But the good news is, it is the basic attack number on your sheet. It's only 1 point of damage.
Oh,
It does one.
It just sort of like manages to nip at your fur as you dart away.
You said 1 hit point, right?
Just the one, yes.
Just the one. All right. I'm going to climb up the tree and just hide in the foliage for cover. Just get some distance between me and this Pachirisu for a bit.
Okay.
just to kind of observe what the heck is going on.
She turns
And
spy.
Hey,
At this point, it's
I-
just glaring up at you.
all right, I glare back, and I think I'm just gonna end my turn here.
Okay, Chris, you're up.
Oh,
With
do
Ali.
it. Do it, do it. So I'm looking above the two of them, like, anyone need help?
Hey, hey, I might need it. I yell from the tree.
I turned to look at Shixona. Are you good?
I'm good. I give a thumbs up if I could, but pause.
You know what? I'll take a paw raise. I'll take that.
Fair enough.
So at that point, I'm just going to sort of do like a claw in the air, thinking like, "Oh, this is actually feeling pretty good." And so then look at that. I'm going to make my way to the Pachirisu, so moving forward. Being ground
Okay.
type, this is fun. All right. Let me see. Well, you know what? I think we can do a bit more moves, I think, with this. So wing attack isn't going to do anything, so I'm going to do the other move that's in my arsenal that could probably work. I'm going to knock off.
Okay.
Because my other
You know what's
options...
right.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again. We all having fun with this? Because I'm actually having fun.
Yeah.
All right, bada boom!
That hits.
Yeah. All right. So at that point, as I'm walking, as I'm sort of flying up to it in a way, I'm thinking, the wings aren't going to do anything. Come on, claws, do something useful. Do it. Come on, do something. And as I'm trying to flick them around, like, what am I doing? What am I doing? They just go dark and whack.
And as you backhand this creature with your claws, it will take 11 points of... No, it will knock off physical. It will take 9 points of damage.
Yeah, I was about to say no stab.
Yeah. And its defense came off as well, so yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. And I'm going to look at the Pacharis to like, you can understand me, right?
Make a perception check for me, Chris.
Ooh. Hey guys, I'm doing a thing. All right. See, perception, you say? That's a pass.
That is indeed a pass. You asked this of the Pachirisu. You do get the sense that it does understand you to a degree. But there's something about its eyes. It looks almost feral.
Oh.
Like, maybe it's been in here too long.
Okay. At that point, I'm sort of gonna have this sort of wide-eyed moment and call back when, like, we should try and finish this off fast. I don't think we need to be in here too long.
Fair enough.
Because I think if we stay in here too long, we might end up like these guys.
Yeah, no need to prolong it.
Okay, I think that will do for me.
In that case, Shixona, you're up.
Alright, bite again.
Roll me them teeth. Teeth work.
Eh.
Good teeth.
Good piece.
Okay, 6, no stab. 3 for 9. It's the order of attack, actually.
Yeah.
We'll find out in a minute. Yep. 9, 14. Yeah, that's another chunk taken off the execute.
Heck yeah. And I will end my turn.
In that case, it is the execute's turn. And, yeah, again, it's weird. This thing hasn't tried to talk to you or anything. But, as this thing is locking eyes with you, and, several pairs of eyes start glowing,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
you start to feel sleepy. Like,
Oh no!
hypnosis!
oh no, really?
Oh, back! Son of a bitch!
I was waiting for it. The DM sense to me was like, he's got something.
Now the good. Okay, so I need you to roll a d10 for me, please.
Okay.
Nine. That's a 9,
Okay,
good sir.
so how status works in this game is you roll the d10, and that is the number of turns that the status lasts.
Oh my
What?
god!
However, at the end of your turn, at the end of your turn, do you know what? That feels a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah. Just a bit.
However, I will point out. Do you know what? I'm going to rule that your friends can help snap you out of status. Because otherwise, you don't get to do anything for 9 turns, and that's fucking nuts.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I personally think that should have been at least a D4, at least. But
Should I re-roll for a D4 maybe? I don't know.
you know what? I think we'll stick with. Let's try with this one with the D10. We're trying to get friends to do it, and if it thinks we can workshop and look at it later. I think it's our first battle with this rule set. We might as well see what we're looking, and then we can work together to find a rule set that works for us.
Yeah. I'll do that. Roll that in a bit. So, its turn is essentially putting you to sleep.
Magic Sona goes back to bed.
God damn it.
And it's back up to Pachirisu.
Because the song started ran like a bitch.
It's not happy with you at the moment.
Ooh, hello, me.
It's going to attempt to quick attack you.
Oh. Bring it on! I'm faster than... No, I'm not.
Yep, so that is 6 points of attacking you, and your defense is 6. So the Pachirisu launches at you and bounces off your chest. That did nothing.
Yes! Yeah. To mention, ladies, I have a defense stat of 6.
So it's just like lying on the ground on its back, sort of like, what?
I sort of do that moment where I look down at it and go,
Nice try? Kind of thing.
yeah.
It's like A for effort.
I sort of then look back up at sort of Jules and go, you having trouble with this guy?
Not exactly trouble, but it's just something's weird about it.
Yeah, it's.
Meanwhile, I'm like passed the fuck out.
Yeah. I think they're feral. I'm sure they'll attack any type of target, regardless if it's sleeping on the ground and doing nothing right now. I'm sure Shiksona's having an easy time. Why do I hear a thud?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In case
Enough
you
from
This
all
is
the-
one of those like son of a bitch.
in case you haven't noticed, it's both that thing and I are electric types. Don't have much that can and do damage to it.
Fair enough. Okay.
Harry,
Right.
it's your turn.
Ooh, little me. All right. Well, knockoff works so well this time. How about we try something else to show the last move in my arsenal? Or I have 3. So I'm now going to sort of look and go, I've tried, so I've done my wings, I've done the claw. I wonder if, and I'm going to use poison tail.
Oh, God.
Variety is the spice of life.
Okay.
All right, I do my thing.
Yep.
I roll.
Roll it.
I do my thing. Oh, 69. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. So yeah, poison tail there.
Unfortunately, the Pachyrisa doesn't agree with your assessment, as it takes a nice helping of Gligar venom.
Wait, so
as
how does...
you stab into its leg.
Yo!
Ow.
So how does the... Because I see the move thing, it says this move has a heightened chance of critical hit 20%. How does the critical bit work exactly?
If you'd rolled 20 or less, that would have been a critical.
Gotcha.
For every move, if you roll 10 or less, that is counted as the critical.
Gotcha. So,
I think that's how it would have been for me with bite then, 30%, like 30 or less.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So whatever your critical hit is for the move, you have to roll lower than it. So it's like pretty much everything else.
Yeah.
Man, it's a lot different than usual D&D, where big number, big.
Thing is, you got the additional poison, and do you want to roll that for me as well? Separately, another D100.
Oh, another. Is it D100?
Yeah. See if you get
Okay.
10% for that as well, because I know the crit's kind of baked in.
Oh.
We should roll separately.
All right. That's 28. Oh, that would have been. Oh, okay, no poison. So I strike the tail into his leg, and then I just sort of have this blinking moment like, so I've got flying, dark, and poison. I got variety. Wonder what my last trick is.
That's 6 points of damage onto the Pachyrisa.
Yo!
Starting to give you a rather sort of like wary look, like, ooh.
All right.
Wrong target.
Trouble.
So, do I see Shikzona from here?
If you want to look around, yes. Use out in the
Fair.
open.
All right. Then in that case, I'm gonna look, just go like, Shikzona, I've almost got this. I'll be over the...
Meanwhile, I'm just honk shooting on the fucking ground.
I will point out you've only had your fight action this turn, if I'm correct.
All right. Dell, I need a favor from you.
Okay, what's the favor?
Do you want to fight the Pachirisu, or do you want to go wake up Shixona? Because either way, it's either I stay here and keep him company, or I give up and I go try wake up Shixona before it's her turn.
I will go. I will go try to wake up. I will say that I have a clear view that from where I am, I have like a a clear view of Shixona, so I'm probably gonna go towards her to wake her up.
All right. In that case, I'll do a call out and just say, Jules, can you see if you can do something with Shixona?
What? What? And I peek through the trees and I see Shixona in the distance, like she looks like she's on the floor, and I'm just like, oh, for crying out loud!
And in that case,
Yeah. Go ahead.
so I was just gonna say, I'll keep our little electric friend here busy, I guess.
Oh, hey, you do that. Cover for me while I make my way over there.
Raises a claw.
All right.
That will. Okay, then that will be my turn.
Okay, Dell, you're up.
Okay, my turn. I am okay. Look. Okay. Is this distance possible for me to cover?
Yes, you have the speed of 9.
Uh. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'll just say I bring.
Yeah.
I go right up to her, and she's asleep, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Gotta hypnotize.
All right. I am. All right. Yeah, I don't have any chesto berries, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, wake up! And I'm just gonna like try to jostle her and shake her awake.
Make a medicine check for me.
Medicine. Okay, medicine check. What is my medicine?
Fuck.
Of course, it's one of my worst stats.
And I believe the only one with the great medicine is asleep.
Fuck! That's why I said that!
I went over.
Way over. Fuck.
Whatever that execute did to her, she still seems to be deep asleep.
Oh,
Son of a bitch!
Cute.
all right. All right. She's just gonna glare at the execute and just be like, "Hey, did you do this?" Is that a yes or an eggs?
Sounded like eggs.
All right. Well, you're asking for it, and I'm going to use Thunder Wave on this thing, on this execute.
There we go. Roll the thing.
Oh,
Give
okay.
me
Now I roll.
an electricity check. Yep.
Okay, 1d10. 88.
Ooh. Yeah. Close and succeeds.
Yes.
The execute is bombarded by your wave of electricity and just seizes up from the paralysis.
Hey, I just kind of give a smirk, do that thing where they move where they kind of like rub the thumb across their cheek motion, just being like,
In the interest of fairness, it is paralyzed for the next 4 turns. I'm going to count a turn as anybody's turn. I think that makes 10 slightly less.
Okay, so one turn is for the one who uses it. Second turn is the next in initiative, and third, etc., etc.
Yep.
Okay.
oh,
Yeah, that definitely makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yep.
oh, all right,
Can
that's fine. All right, All right, and
Holy
I'm.
shit. Then that
And,
means how many turns has it been since I fucking was put to sleep?
Let's
It's been
see.
it has been 3 turns.
Okay.
I'm keeping track.
Alright,
Oh,
sorry.
And okay, Knight, it is your turn. And
I was gonna say, I just
Considering
want
I'm
to like.
incapacitated.
I'm going to allow you to make an endurance check to see if you can shrug off this condition.
Alright. Well, that got it!
You rolled a one. You rolled a d10.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot. I'm sorry.
D100, please. No, you're absolutely
it.
fine.
And
Absolutely
I
fine.
accidentally backspace one too many. So.
Yep, you're fine. You're fine.
There we go. Let me see.
29.
Fuck. Nope.
For the moment, still asleep.
That little bitch!
Go to sleep. Okay.
So, obviously, the good news here that execute is paralyzed. That means its speed is cut in half, which doesn't bother it much because it's still last in the order.
Yep.
Still good to know.
And because it did not roll a 1, it can still move, take its turn. So,
Fucking damn it!
Hi, Heidi.
it's going to attempt to use Absorb on Dell.
Dang it!
Nom nom nom.
Uh,
Do a
Why
little
don't I
jig.
just have that copy saved for the whole time?
Yeah, I was
Okay,
about to
it
say.
hit. It does hit,
wait.
and
Does-
it will do. That will be 5 reduced by your special defense, which is 2. A whopping 3 points of damage.
All right.
My lord, you two are getting beaten by Absorb. I must hurry.
And because I've been rounding up for everything this whole time, it's now back up to 35 points. Health.
35.
Did it? Wait. Did the paralysis? Did the
It's still paralyzed.
still paralyzed? I'm not sure how paralysis works in this game.
So he rolls to see if it affects him, but then depending on the number he rolls, it indicates which actions get disabled or whether he gets all of them or none
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's whoa. I just kind of
And,
stumble a bit and just like that. Okay, that was a rush.
All this going on, and Evie's just having a nice little nap next to you.
Wake up! Wake up!
I'm just like, I'm just honk chewing away. God damn it.
Chewing away.
Late. Wee.
Oh lord.
the Pachirisu is just lying in the ground. Is going to growl at you.
How dare you? How dare
It's
you?
going to growl at. Yes, that does succeed. That dropped your attack by 2.
Oof. That's knocked me down to 2 right now. Okay. From 4 to 2. Got it. Do a little jig. Alright, so I'll say he just sort of winces a little bit, looks back up, goes, "You are not a very nice Pachirisu."
Just glares at you.
Yeah, I don't like either of
Yeah.
you.
Good news, it's your turn.
Alright, well, you know what? considering my attacks that went down, we might as well just go for the bigger move we possibly can. Let's knock off again. I just
Right.
imagine, yeah, I just imagine he sort of does this bit and he just goes, right, that takes, knock it off. So let's roll. Oof. That's a 93. Oof. That was close.
Okay. I also screwed up. Your attack was only lowered by 1. My mistake.
Okay, so I'm on 3.
But either way, yeah, I think that's going to be a nice hit. That's 11 reduced by Patrice's. Yeah, that does a good whack to it. It's it's not looking too pleased at the moment. Definitely signs of injury on this poor thing.
Fair enough. I can't try to convince it to run, can I? Or would that be a fight?
I'm. How exactly are you wanting to convince it to run?
I'm going to basically just say, I was thinking of trying to convince it to be a bit like, it knows it's outnumbered, it knows it's outclassed. If it runs now, it can survive, and I'm willing to make sure my new friends are okay more than him suffering. So I'm willing to go over there and let him run. Basically a mercy.
Given that this thing is not in its right head at the moment, I feel like that would probably be more intimidation.
Fair
Get
enough.
it to run.
Then in that case,
Which would be quite active.
Fair enough. In that case, I am done with my turn.
Hey, Del, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm going. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try something else. Okay. Is Shixona still asleep?
Yes.
Yeah, she's still asleep.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to be okay. So she's gonna be like, okay, shaking her didn't wake her up. So I'm gonna lean towards her ear.
Oh no.
And then I'm gonna be and then like and then I'm just gonna I'm not gonna use disarming voice on her. No, I'm not. Not that. I am not.
I
I'm
didn't
just
think you
gonna.
were gonna.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. No, but I am going. But I am gonna be like.
Okay. So she has to roll with that, I believe.
I would probably class that as another medicine check to try and get rid of the status. I know you're shouting in her ear. I do remind you, you do have the actor trait, which lets you use performance instead of another skill.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Can I use my actor skill in place of this?
Yes, you may use that trait.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I will use my performance trait. 88. Oh no, I think that just went over.
No.
That's too high.
Again, you give it your best shot, and that's one heavy hypnosis.
Right. Yeah, you gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Are you gonna be kidding me?
I just imagine I just imagine hearing the shout, and I'm just like, is she still not awake?
She is one heavy sleeper, I'll tell you that much.
Not by choice.
Meta joke. Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. She's gonna be like,
Bessie.
I'm like, oh, okay, well, well then. She's gonna. And she's gonna rush right up to the execute and use spark on it.
Sure.
More zap. More zap.
1d10.
Do a little jig.
37.
That hits.
Yes!
Roll another D100 for me. See if you get the paralysis off.
Okay. Roll
I'm gonna
1d.
start doing that separately. I think.
100. 56.
No paralysis then.
Dang it.
But
What?
9. Unfortunately, execute is resistant to electric attacks.
Right, but I'm just at
So-
least gonna do some damage to it.
Yes, indeed. That I believe that does 4 points of damage to it.
Hey, all that damage you did with the absorb is now gone, both of you.
Indeed.
Yeah, and I just glare at the executive and like, you are so annoying. You know that?
Blah.
Right, and I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Hey, Knight, it's your turn.
Alright. Do I need to make another D100 roll?
No,
To try.
you start coming round.
Oh, thank
Oh.
fucking God. About fucking time! Holy shit!
I half imagine
Yay!
I half imagine that the shouting did something, and then the sound of the electricity just made her stir.
Oh, lordy. Hold on, didn't you put me to sleep? I just stare at the execute like, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's it. I'm using bite.
Me.
It was at this moment that the D.
Oh,
no!
shit!
That's so
I
good.
wasn't in So you've still, your legs are still half asleep, pins and needles, and you fall just shy of being able to bite the
What?
execute.
Yeah,
Damn it!
you roll over 100 in this one. It misses.
Oh.
It's lower number for this one. Don't worry, it's something we're all getting used to. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, well, turns over then for me, so
Oh,
Sorry.
can't really do much else.
it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, so it's the execute's turn. Unfortunately, let's see if it can. It can move. It's going to attempt to use absorb again. Estelle was the last one to attack it. It is going to attempt to absorb you.
Excuse me?
Yeah, again, that's going to be about as effective as it was last time, i.e. not very.
Well, little
That's 5 reduced by your offensive. Yeah, again, you take 3 points of damage. It recovers 2.
all right, so Pikachu damaged by 3. Okay.
And you notice that at this point that its paralysis seems to have worn off. It's starting to move. It's starting to move less sluggishly. And this is Pachirisu's turn.
Bring it! Come on, bring it!
Yeah, it's gonna quick attack.
Did it not learn the lesson the last time?
Well, let's see, shall we? Shall we thundershock you? That'll do nothing. Again, this creature is going to attempt to charge once more. Hits, and just like before, bounces off your head, ends up face down on the ground again. It has met a foe in this dungeon it cannot conquer. And that's it.
Booked it, yes! Yes!
Technically, you do have an opportunity attack as it runs away if you want to take it, but
You know what? I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
fair enough. Pachirisu is gone.
So at that point, I call. I goes, I got the Pachirisu. It's out of here. How are you guys? How are you two faring?
Just get over here! I was just kind of annoyed.
It is, in fact, your turn, Chris.
Oh dear. All right. So I'm going to. Hopefully, I have enough space here. Indeed, I do. I'm going to move the 6 to move over.
Yep.
And as I'm going over, I notice Shixona up and goes, "Hey, you're up. You doing okay?"
Right as rain, except I freaking missed last time. How did I miss when he was 5 feet in front of me?
Skill issue.
I just stare at you like, are you fucking serious right now?
I shrug.
Right. Well, I just
I'm sorry.
I just realized my attack stat's still lowered by 1. Yeah, it might as well try it. All right. I think I'm going to go for the wing attack again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel bad for doing it like this, but I have to.
And what happened here?
Really?
Boom! Oof! I'm getting awfully close.
That hits.
Yep, so that's 6 plus the 1 for stab, plus the 3.
10. And the fact that 10 minus its defense of 3, 7. Oh, that's pretty much 11. Yep, 11 points of damage as you just hit this thing hard.
So I sort of just smack it with the wings and knock it to the ground again.
Yep. There's definitely a few more cracks running along them shells.
Oh dear.
And let's see. At the minute, you two are both damaged on the hit point front. You're not affected by anything, are you?
Not at the moment, no.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to end my turn at that.
Fair enough. Dell, you're up. And while most of these eggs still look rather angry, one of them is starting to look rather scared.
Please don't break me.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't break my arm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. All right. right. I'm going to look at the little scared egg. And then I'm just going to be like, okay, you know what? You know what? It, you know what? How about, you know what? How about I cut you a deal? Oh, how about we all do that? Your buddies have been dealt with. I gestured to like the valley where the Pachirisu and the Sunkern are gone now, or at least downed. I'm not sure.
The execute does follow your eyes to its lack of friends.
Yeah.
It's like
Yes. And you may be a bunch of eggs, but you're still just one Pokemon. So, so, so how about this? You you leave us alone, and we won't have to lay down the hurt on the rest of you. Um, that sound fair? You can pretend like this never happened.
Make persuasion check for me.
Persuasion check?
Persuasion check.
Oh. All right. Yeah, it's a 40. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay.
Oh,
Dang it. Too high. Should have used actor.
Uh, okay, so for a minute it looks like you're getting through to the nervous one, and then the rest of the eggs sort of like cluster around it and just glare at you defiantly.
Well,
Close.
all right. well, well, well. Don't say I didn't warn you. And do I still have an offensive action?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm just trying to get used to the rules here, the battle rules here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Friend. Okay. Yeah. I think I did a friend move there, trying to persuade it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I still have a fight, and flight.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So I'm going to use this. So I'm going to use disarming voice.
Okay.
What? I just. Oh, sorry.
I said, do the thing.
Yeah. Okay. I. I take a deep breath. And go like, hey! And the same rings that I aimed at the Pachirisu earlier now go towards the execute.
Okay. Roll for me anyway
Oh,
to see if you crit.
all right.
Oh yeah, disarming always hits.
Yeah.
Right. Roll 1d. I'm trying not to use it too often. I don't want to game break it.
That's why you
Oh.
picked it. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, 52.
Okay, so that's a 4 plus yours.
Oh wait, do I add the 10 to this, or do I just do the straight 100?
No,
You're fine. The 10 would just make it higher, so it's not going to help you crit at this point.
Okay, okay, never mind then.
Like I say, you've got no danger of missing, as you pointed out, so that's 7. That's not stab. It's not resisted. That's 5 points of damage.
oh, it's gotta be looking low right now.
Their makes are definitely starting to look scrambled.
Oh.
Funny.
And speaking of warning it might regret that. Knight, you're up.
Swift. I'm gonna use Swift this time.
Okay.
I don't want to miss again.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is-
roll accuracy for me regardless. Let's see if you can crit.
Oh.
Fucking close.
Yeah,
Okay, that's 6. That does get stabbed. So that's 10, and that's 8 points of damage.
Okay, just so that it.
Math.
really tricky.
Okay, it is Execute's turn. It is surrounded by 3 far tougher Pokemon than it was expecting. Its allies have cleared off. Four eyes meet each of your 2 eyes, and it bolts. It
Yes.
is fucking out of there.
You.
Just out of here. It made tracks.
Yep, it has had far too much of a clobbering.
Did-
Well. Sorry.
Did we do it?
Unless there's any more Pokemon hiding in the trees.
Oh, don't say
no.
that.
That's the tree is where the Pachirisu came from in the first place. So yeah, they've vanished. You are victorious.
Or I think we were like right around here.
Yeah. Okay. So at this point, I'm now going to look around. I'm going to look back at them and go, so, you think I should go back over there and do the rocks?
Yeah. Well, doesn't seem like anything's going to be attacking us anymore. Knock
At
yourself
least in
out.
here.
Yeah, knock yourself out. Figuratively, not literally. Don't.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check the rocks.
Don't stop the rock. It can't stop the rock. Can't stop the. Sorry.
All right. It's fine.
Uh,
I'll check
Yeah,
them out with you.
there is a rock slide blocking the passage to go beyond this place. What do you want to try and do?
I'm gonna sort of. Can I inspect the rocks to see if there's somehow, as Dell said earlier, find a weak spot in this?
Yeah, maybe a perception check.
All right. I will get one of these. I will get one of these. We start now. No, we do not. No.
I mean, that's a lot of rocks.
At this point, I'm gonna scratch my head and be like, I mean, we could try and bust them down and see if we can get something, but do we have enough force between us or anything like that?
I could try to break some.
I can take a whack at it.
Well, I mean, the 3 of us could give it a shot and see what we can do, so if you guys want to see what you got, then I'd say we can try it together, see if we get some results.
All right. I just crack my knuckles.
I just shake out my feet real quick, just kind of shake out my paws.
Okay, then. Then I would want to say this. Okay. Okay, then if we start with that big one there on the left with you, Shiksona, and then maybe if Jules, you try that one on the right, maybe that can create a bit of a weakened structure that we can strike the big one that's blocking the back at the same time.
Oh, alrighty. Let's get.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I use a
So-
move for this?
Mr. DM, would you like us to use moves for these big rocks?
I mean, we're not in combat at this point. I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna go at this with just like sheer brute force, yeah, it's gonna take you a while. But eventually, yeah, you between the three of you, you hammer at this rock slide enough to get it out of the
Oh,
way.
I was gonna say I have a move that could probably help.
Oh, what you got?
Mr. DM, may I use double kick?
You absolutely may use double kick. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help you get through the rock quicker.
All right. Should I roll for it?
You know what? Just roll for it.
All right. D100 or D100 plus 1d10.
100 plus 1d10, please. Let's.
Got it.
Yeah. So you're all hammering away at this wall. Sona seems to be doing the most damage to the rocks.
All right. So, sort of seeing this, I then try to use knockoff to try and knock a few of the rocks out of the way to sort of help with a fair bit. Just like,
Get this one next.
just whack it down.
This is turning into pebbles everywhere.
Oh, all right.
Small
I
rocks.
regret. Yeah, I regret not taking any other physical type moves outside of Spark. I am going. Okay, I am going. I'm going to pry at any loose rocks that I find, and whatever Shiksona and Ali are able to knock off, I can easily test to see if like some of them are loose in some areas and be all like, just call it like, I think this one's a loose spot.
Got it.
So I'd say
Nice.
with the three of us doing those moves, if you'll allow us to clear the path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between the three of you, yeah, you eventually take down the rock slide,
Woo!
Yeah.
and you open up the way to the next room.
Yes. I'll say
And
that
as the DM stalls for time with this elaborate description,
Oh,
we managed to make the room even darker. No, that's not what we wanted. Let's try that again with the proper filter. There we go.
Oh.
And you clear the path to the northern room.
Nice.
oh, why does my mystery dungeon sense want to go check that other fucking way?
Do not.
Yeah.
Oh,
We do not have the time.
Yes,
We have to save
yes.
a Caterpie.
I know. Okay, so I'll say as we're going through, I'm going to sort of look at both the girls as this is going like,
We actually made a pretty good team during that. Nice work.
yeah, you too. You're
Yeah.
not so bad
I'm just a
yourself.
little out of breath from all the double kicks.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah,
Sort of shake my
Yeah.
claw.
yeah. I shake my hands, even though I didn't strike at the rocks. All I did was just move a bunch. But still, it was a lot of hard work, and my hands are feeling kind of sore.
Hey, you were protecting Shiksona during the execute. You've done your bit too.
Well, I just rubbed the back of my neck. Hey, well, just don't mention it. It. I was happy to help.
Hey, wait, what's this thing?
But, yeah,
ADHD in motion, people.
Yep.
I know, she's
And then-
trying to be nice.
yeah.
No, I'm fucking around.
I know.
Yeah.
So as you start to poke around and explore this new chamber, obviously you can see the stairs descending down to the next floor, and there appears to be an abandoned picnic basket.
I'm gonna. I'm going.
Check it out.
Okay. I'm going to lift up the basket. Is there any weight to it?
The basket is mostly empty, and
All
there's a few Pokemon tracks nearby. Um, it's fairly reasonable to assume that some of the scavengers around have probably consumed whatever was inside. There's like maybe a few bits of berry and fruit in the basket.
Dang, I was hoping there would be something.
Yeah. Basket's got berry bits. Whoever or whatever was here before got to this basket already.
You think those Pokemon that we fought were the ones who did this?
Maybe.
Yeah. Mate. But how would they have gone through the rocks?
Well, maybe they left and then the rock slide happened?
Mate. Or maybe they caused it? I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm gonna check like the contents of the basket, see if I can find anything like who this once like if this see if I can find a name or figure out if this belonged to anybody. Because who knows, it could have been like the Butterfree's son.
There's not really any like well, what's the word I'm thinking of? There's no like items or objects in the basket. But as you're looking over the picnic blanket that was sort of like half covering the rest, half in, half out of the basket, you do notice it has a name sewn into it.
Oh!
Oh.
Caterpie.
Up.
Okay, we need to get moving.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm. All right. Anybody want to take the blanket?
I got it. I just grab it and just kind of put it over my shoulders.
Need help
I-
putting it into the back?
Yeah, considering it's kind of on my back and I'm all
All right. Maybe once we get to the village, we can ask to see how to pack a bag with only 4 legs. And I'm just gonna pick up the blanket, fold it as neatly as I can, and then just stuff it into Shiksona's bag.
There we go.
And you can add Caterpie's picnic blanket to your inventory.
All right.
Right.
While they do that, can I make one last check in the room to see if there's anything else here with the survival?
Yeah, you can actually. Yep. Oh, what you want to? What do you want to do? Like look for items or forage
Yeah.
or?
But forage and I got nothing. 63.
Although, while you are looking around the room, you find some sort of sticky, stringy residue on the lower branches of the tree, and you find deep scratches in the bark.
Uh-oh.
Some that look like claws, some that don't look like claws.
Okay. I look this over and I usher the 2 girls to me. I think you might want to look at this.
You find something interesting?
Interesting's one word. So, there's this sticky string here, and look here. And I point to what looks like the claw marks. This doesn't look friendly.
Ooh. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna see if I can try to identify which Pokemon these claw marks belong to.
Perception check.
Alrighty, perception. Roll 1d100. Let me take a look at my perception real quick. 50. Alright, should be fine. 19.
19. You can't. Well, you can't deduce the exact Pokemon. Those not claw marks look like they were made by beaks.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't figure out what. Okay, so I can't figure out which Pokemon these belong to exactly. However, it looks like some of these marks might not be claw marks, but actually beak marks.
So bird Pokemon then?
Fly, fly, flying types, bird, could.
Mm.
My eyes widen. Wait, if Caterpie's a bug type and those are beaks, then
Oh, we need to hurry then. Bad.
Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Going down. Let's go down.
Yep.
agreed,
let's go.
agreed, agreed.
like, I don't like imagine like the moment the realization hits us. We're like dot. It's like in the animation. It's like dot.
Shit! It's really the equivalent of being like, oh, okay, so bird Pokemon to the bug type. Oh.
Yeah.
It was at this
Oh,
moment.
bueno.
It was at this moment the GM had an awful big smile on his face, going, "Ah, they clicked."
Well,
As you start making your way down the stone stairs, you can hear some kind of shouting coming from further down.
Like
uh-oh.
young, old. Are they frantic?
Loud.
Angry? Loud.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Okay, let's get moving.
Moving.
And in fact,
Next floor
as you
down.
get about, as you get about halfway down the stairs, suddenly there's silence.
That
As it
was
stops.
that got silent too fast.
Okay,
This isn't good.
okay, yeah. Move it. Come on, go. Let's go.
Okay, on that note, as we are 2 floors into the dungeon, do you lot want to continue?
Considering I know it's midnight for you, Brownie.
I don't give a rat's about that. I'm doing nothing tomorrow.
Well, I know
whether you
that, but
carry on.
I
Alright.
I do have work at 2 in the afternoon, so I can go for a fair little bit, but I would say maybe anything more than an hour at most would probably be not good, but we can go a bit further. I do not mind because I'm enjoying myself at this.
I'm
Okay.
enjoying myself too. I am willing to go if everyone else is okay to
Carry on.
go.
Well, we will go another hour, and with that, let us descend to the first
Oof.
Alrighty.
oh, where am I starting? Oh, there we go.
If we go down the stairs, we have to make.
Why?
We go down the stairs, we have to make the noise. Yeah, so up here in the top left.
Yeah. I'm going to say I could just do summon party. Ba-dum.
Oh,
Ta-da!
Party. Oh, yay!
Very helpful.
Yes.
and Evie loves an
Wow.
orange berry.
Me just focus on the shiny thing in the corner of the room.
Roll with the freaking slip and berry. No, I'm kidding.
No.
No.
So as you descend to the first floor of this dungeon, obviously the first thing you notice is the berry that you nearly step on. There also appears to be another little stash of pokey scattered on the floor,
Okay.
and a very sharp cliff edge ahead of you.
Oh,
A cliff edge.
oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards the cliff, the cliff edge, and is it like going? Is this like a cliff that's going up, or is it like the edge of a cliff going
It is
down?
the edge of a cliff, and it looks like the way forward is indeed down.
All right, I'm going
Oh,
to.
fun.
Okay, I'm going to like look over the edge of the cliff and see just how far, like just how far down this goes and what exactly I can see.
The ledge does seem to go quite a fair way down. You do notice that there seems to be a lot of that sticky string lying around
Sticky string, like on the cliff, like on the cliff wall.
around the edge of the cliff and descending down. Yes.
Canopy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably surmised that's how Canopy got down the cliff.
Yeah.
But
Mm,
Yeah.
like I say,
Okay.
there's residue, but there doesn't seem to be enough for you to use it to get down.
Okay. Okay, so I've got good news and bad news. Good news is there's plenty of this sticky string, so Caterpie may have gone down this way. Bad news, she holds it up. Holds it up. I don't think there's enough for us to get down.
So we're gonna have to climb down ourselves. Is what I'm hearing.
Well,
Well, you and I will have to climb down. She looks over at Allie. That guy can at least glide.
I just kind of sit there and just be like, ah, right.
hey, it's not like I planned which one I was gonna be.
Neither did I.
If only we could find some balloons around here.
What?
Balloon, flying Pikachu, flying Pikachu.
Flying Pikachu.
I know, I was in character.
But have you never seen you've never seen a Pikachu flying with balloons tied around its?
No, I have not.
That sounds. What next? You're gonna say a Pikachu on a surfboard?
That
If
actually
you say
sounds
yes,
really
I'm gonna
cool.
smack you.
In any case, we need to find a way down. We need to find a way down fast.
Dear, I'm gonna grab the orange before we go down.
Yep.
You do that.
Me looking down. Wait a minute, there's something shiny here. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What this?
Add the pokey. 64, by the way.
Ooh, nice.
Right.
So,
Sorry. You're good.
to climb down the cliff is going to require an athletics roll. As you have correctly surmised, flying types are immune to having to make this roll and can safely descend. However, you could roll athletics and maybe try and carry somebody else down. But if you fail, you're going to drop them.
Oh shit.
All right.
There are a lot of vines around here. Maybe you could try and craft a rope. You could roll perception, see if you could look for footholds. You have options.
Right.
I'm gonna take a
I'm
chance with athletics.
Yeah. I'm going to gather up some of the
Shit.
the
God
sticky
damn
string.
Well, I'm
Somebody
falling.
else, yeah.
Well, I'm falling down the fucking cliff.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was gonna offer, but
So you see Soda look at this cliff with confidence. There is the sound of stone slipping out of place, and you
Oh
just hear,
no. Oh god, just shit.
Can I try the dot out of her very quickly, as fast as I can, if possible?
I'm gonna have to call that a critical roll if you
Oh.
do, which means you need to roll equal to or less than half your athletics
Uh-oh.
because you're essentially
What
trying
is
to
your
beat
athletics
gravity.
anyway?
My athletics is normally 50, so it would have to be 25. It's my third highest stat.
Mine's my second highest. 16.
Oh. The problem. You know what?
What happens if he fails? How's that?
Yeah. What's the failure problem?
For you, there is no risk.
For me,
Oh shit.
For you, the ground is going to break your fall.
Oh, no.
Considering the situation, you know what? Aeon knows for a fact on what Ali is exactly like because we talked about him.
Oh dear.
And I gotta bring this up. He is clingy to things that he has grown attached to.
Ah.
And you two are very attached to him because of this unknown world. So he's going to go high over heels for this. So he's going to dive.
Okay. Good luck.
I just so
see if you can save my ass. Yeah.
yeah. Ali's just gonna run past sort of you, Jules, and go, Shixona, I'm coming.
And I'm just gonna watch this happen, and then I'm just gonna be like, there's not really much I can do from up here, so I'm just gonna be like gathering as much of the. So while they're doing that, I'm just going to be gathering up how much of the web as I can get from the wall as possible. Then I'm just gonna see if I can scavenge for those vines.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's plenty of vines around. If you can't find ones long enough, you can probably use that web to like stick two vines together. I'll roll that.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
you
alrighty.
will need to make me a craft check though.
Crap.
But first,
Craft check. Yep.
athletics, please. Great.
All right.
I really hope this works. So I need to get 25 or lower, or is it 24?
25 or lower.
Okay. Come on. Damn it.
Well, son of a bitch. I guess I'm gonna plummet and the ground's gonna break my fall.
You dive down as quick as you can. Regrettably, Chick's owner is just a little bit faster.
No!
I fall faster than he can fly. That's just fucking great. Comical.
I sort of do
Yeah,
this boat.
your wings are sort of slowing your descent, and Chick's owner has no sort of advantage. So, yeah, why can't you do that? So, Chick's owner, you hit the ground and you take 3 points of damage from a fall.
Ow.
I'll eventually get myself down, and I will immediately rush over as I can to and I just sort of do that moment where just looking over like, Shixona, are you okay?
I'll live. I'm just a bit dazed.
So I sort of try to help stand her up.
Mhm.
Ugh,
Sorry.
that
Oh.
sucked.
All right. Oh.
Meanwhile, back up at the top of the cliff,
All right.
let's have that craft check, please, Stealth.
Okay, before we do that, could I argue to roll for a different skill?
What skill are you considering?
I'm considering survival because I feel like this seems like yes, I'm crafting stuff, but it also seems to be but I also feel like this could also be considered a survival technique for like if you're out in the wilderness.
Do you know what? Seeing as you had the idea of gathering up that sticky residue, I'd say rather than like trying to tie the vines, you're sticking them together. Yeah, I'll have a survival check.
All right, survival check. Better odds. Okay, 1d100. Okay, shoot. Shoot, it's 4 over.
Yeah, yep. So you're trying to put this together, and like you think you've got it, and then like parts of it starts breaking off, and you're like got two half ropes. And it's like, this isn't working.
Well, 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 and I'm okay. Is one of these vines like one of the broken off ones? Is it long enough for me to tie a section of it around my waist?
Uh, you can certainly try. Um,
All right, I'm going to do that.
You can tie it around your waist. You're pretty sure this will only get you about halfway down, though.
All right. Okay. This will get me halfway down. Okay. That's fine. I look over the edge. Hey, 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 Allie! Can you come back up here for a moment?
I can try. I'm just gonna glance back at Shixona. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need to stop seeing double. I
Okay.
had to sit down.
Fair enough. I'm just going to help just sort of usher her a little bit away from where from where Jules is, and I'm like, just in case, I'd rest over here in case.
All right. Just come. Can you not? Are you unable to fly back up?
Can I fly? Or can I just glide?
You are in fact a glider.
Shit.
Gliscor could fly, but you're not that.
Yeah.
And yes, I did just Google "can Gligar fly," so I'm. If you want to climb back up to where Julia is, that will be an athletics check.
I knew that was. All right, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Always have a plan and a backup plan.
Well, here's my plan. I need a 50. Oh no!
One time we don't need a 100.
The 1 and the 100.
Oh my god!
So you start climbing up the cliff.
Oh no!
You're about halfway. You reach out your claw to grab a rock. You look at the rock that is entirely in your claw and no longer attached to the cliff.
You know, this rock is pretty loose. I think it. And I just half imagine, because of the fun moment, he doesn't realize he can glide in that moment, and by the time he realizes it, bonk, he lands on his head.
Well, actually, you do manage to glide enough that you don't take the damage, but you land tail down like a lawn dart.
So I'm essentially stuck.
All right. Just catch me if I fall. All right.
Yeah, sure. If
All
I
right.
can get out of the hole.
Okay. All right. I'm okay. I'm just gonna grab the other vine and roll that up and pack it into my bag,
Sure.
just in case.
Yep. Stick it in the inventory.
This cannot stand.
All right. How long would the strand be? Just for an estimate.
Shall we say 25 feet? 25 feet
Okay.
seems good.
Yeah, 25 feet's fine. So if the one I'm wearing gets me halfway, then that means it's 50 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I tie the Okay, so I attach the other end of the vine that's around my waist to a nearby tree or rock, whatever is
Yep.
sturdy.
You find a good tree root.
All right. Okay, I tie it around the tree root. Nod. And then I'm like, all right, I'm coming down now. And then I'm going to carefully rappel myself downward till I am halfway there, until I'm at the
Yep.
halfway mark. Huh.
Yep.
All right. All right. I look down. Is there actually, if I swing, could I just land in that bush, tree, whatever this foliage over here is?
Hmm. Make me an athletics check.
Athletics. Well, 1d1 100. All right, athletics is
Give you some
55.
leeway in this.
47. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm rolled under.
Yeah. You land with a nice soft landing into the bush. Doesn't
Woo!
take you too long to get back out.
All right. I untie the vine from my waist. All right. Coming down, and then I climb down the bush the rest of the way down. Whew. Uh,
And you find yourself in the next room. Next chamber, or the bottom, shall we say.
all right. I glance at the. All right.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
glance at the other two.
I still got my tail stuck.
Yeah. What do you mean you've got your tail? Oh, yeah, it is stuck. Oh boy, it's like how did this happen?
I don't know. It's like I tried to climb up to you, and by the time I realized it, I had become a sword in the stone.
All right, chill out. Let me see if I can, and at least loosen the dirt around your tail. And I'm just gonna like scratch at the hole around his tail. Just see if I can loosen up an edge a bit for him to wiggle out.
Yeah, but between the two of you, it doesn't take much to get him free.
Okay.
Well, thank you. Oh, we might want to make sure our little friend there is, is able to stand.
Ah.
I can only see
right.
one of each of you. Good.
Oh.
And I just get up.
All right. I'm going to hand her one of my orange berries. Here.
Oh.
Think this might
Thank
help.
you. Thank you. And I just sit back down and then I hold up my front paws and get up quickly.
All right. You're welcome.
Back to full health then.
So, the experience of getting down that cliff, by the way, Ali, all of a sudden, your vision sort of goes white for a moment, and you see you're standing in a plane. There's an open door, wind roaring through it, loud enough that you feel a tremor run through your bones. There's metal beneath your feet, your shoes, and through the door, you can see blues and greens of the land spread out below you. There's clouds drifting lazily past. Your heart is hammering. Then a hand grabs your shoulder. Not harshly, just firm and steady. Hey, you still with us, rookie?
Yes, I'm still with this. I guess I just didn't expect it was happening so fast.
Still got the jitters, huh? Hey, trust me, this is a routine jump. You've made it several times before. It's a piece of cake. Huh.
Yeah. Oh.
Look, you've got the timing. Your control's clean. Your lines are sharp. I've seen you train. I've watched you train for this, buddy. But, it's not your skill that got you here, right?
Yeah.
You've got heart. You've got passion and drive. You want this. You see this. You feel the sky. That's what matters, buddy.
Yeah. Do I recognize the figure, by the way?
You do. This is your team leader. To be. And you remember this day. This is the day that you had the test to see if you were ready to join the RSR.
Yeah. This is Marcus, isn't it?
This is indeed Marcus. Yeah.
Yes. To this point, he just turns to look at him, and there's a moment of what was hesitation, but then he just nods and goes, "Thank you, Captain. You gave me the chance, so..." Let's do it before I change my mind.
You'll be. I guarantee you'll be on the team before this day is out, man. Go show them. Go show the world you belong up here.
You're right. We roar, and at that point he's going to run to the opening and jump out. We soar!
And after one perfect weightless moment, you fly. And everything goes white again, and you find yourself back in the cavern.
You okay?
Yeah. I think I witnessed something.
Oh?
I glance over at Jules. You experienced something because you zoned out, right?
Yeah, if you're talking back at the cavern, yeah. Wait, did that happen to you too?
Just now. I think that cliff dive actually made me think of back home. The RSR.
RSR? Have I heard of the RSR?
It's not an acronym that you're familiar with, but Ali, you do recall what that stands for? or you do now?
Yeah. RSR.
What?
I remember. We roar and we soar. That's my old motto.
Hey, I see. Wait, what does RSR even stand for?
It's something I joined. And I do know what this means, you said, right?
Yes.
It's the roaring, soaring Rayquazas.
Roaring, soaring, Rayquazas. Can't say I'm familiar with that.
Neither am I.
It's something I knew back home. I saw myself in a plane, and there was a guy, and he said I made it onto the team, so I was making it onto the team. I think I witnessed the day I joined them, but I jumped out of the... And he's going to look straight back at the top of the cliff. It was when I dived out of a plane.
It doesn't sound like military. And no offense, I can't imagine you being military at this moment.
None taken.
Oh. Hey. Could... Hey, jumping out of planes... Parachuter? We'll figure that... we'll figure this out later.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll come to me. I think.
Yeah. Oh. Roaring, soaring Rayquazas. Are we at least... do we at least have memories of, like, the different regions of our homeworld?
I'll say you remember the region you come from, yeah.
The region we came from, but not, like, the regions of the world.
I'll tell you what, we'll compromise it. I say you do remember the other regions, but your memories are kind of fuzzy. You don't remember quite what's in the other regions.
Oh, all right, fair. All right, that's fair enough. I'm just gonna like shake my head and be like, yeah. Let us know if you remember anything more. All right.
Sure. Though, I'm curious, if I've experienced something and you've experienced something, then... And I turn to look at Shixona. I wonder what you'll go through.
Hell if I know, to be fair.
Not sure what exactly the trigger... Maybe they have different trigger points? Like, I only recalled something in the cave because I was trying to remember something. To see if I could remember something. But yours just kind of happened randomly. So, maybe the cliff dive was your trigger... was a memory trigger for you?
Possibly. I mean, Either way, I think we should be focusing on the more important thing rather than just me.
Right. Let's find clues as to what exactly happened and see if we can find a trail to where Caterpie might be.
Yeah.
Is there
Dale,
Yeah.
um,
What?
so in this clearing, you notice that the floor seems to be covered in these luminous blue mushrooms that seem to have a bit of a unnatural glow to them. And as you move close to that one, you notice it's shiver.
Huh? That's not normal. I like. Is it is it like shaking like a nervous? Is it like a nervous shake, or is it just like something's something's making it move, like the wind, like maybe a gust of wind that may have gone into the cavern somehow?
It seems to react to your presence.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Doesn't seem to react.
Okay, look alive. Some of these mushrooms might be alive. And
Huh?
I point to the one that was shaking earlier. Like this one. That one was shaking when I was close to it.
So we probably might need to be careful. First vines, now mushrooms. It's almost like this dungeon's
Fun.
alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. All right. I'm just going I'm going to try to sneak past this mushroom.
Okay.
Which stealth is not my highest.
Good luck on me.
All right.
One second, if I just check the
Oh.
skills. No, I went too far.
Bless
There they
you.
are. Twitch.
It goes
You know what? Yeah, make me a stealth check. Go on.
All right. Could I use my actor ability to change that to a performance? To use performance instead.
Actor at the moment at the level you have it is once a day.
Once a day?
Yes.
Oh, is this just is so I can only use it once.
Yes.
And that's at my current level?
Yeah, you can level it up with level up points down the line. Use
Okay.
it twice, 3 times. But
Okay.
for the-
Okay, never mind. I am straight roll then. That's a fail. That is way
Oh.
too high.
Okay, so as you move closer to the mushroom, your movement doesn't set it off as you are moving slow. However,
oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I sense concerning the mushrooms, I think I know what's coming next.
No.
no, that was wrong. Drop, damn you. There you go. Oh god.
Paris.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've got to be kidding
Oh.
me.
Fletch.
Fletchling.
So, like I say, your movement doesn't bother the mushroom, but you do startle a fletchling, who immediately tries to bolt away from you. No, that's not the.
Bolt
Oh, what now?
away. Bolt away. It
And,
was.
as it bolts past the mushroom reacts, and there is a belch of spores.
Oh.
What kind of spores?
Poisonous spores.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Oh no.
Again, not for you because you are not moving fast enough to crawl, but the spores fly out in Fletchling's direction. Ah,
Uh-oh.
how do I do an endurance? Oh, you know what? I know how to do an endurance deck, something with no skill. We'll call it 50. Yeah. Do you see the Fletchling take these spores to the face, and it lands and starts coughing, and it takes
Oh.
3 points of poison damage.
Oh no.
Oh. All right. So, okay. So
And
I failed.
it
Okay.
is
So,
poison.
okay. So I failed so hard that I disturbed that I caused a Fletchinder to get
Yeah,
poisoned.
Fletchling,
you
yeah.
shoot the Fletchling.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh.
Fail.
What, Chris? What?
Don't we have a Pecha Berry?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
One.
What? Hold on. Aeon's still rolling.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
All right.
you're fine.
We'll go.
Yeah.
We'll figure it. We'll
Yeah,
go with
just
Reggie later.
my sort of theory I've got in mind is we could possibly try do it and maybe see if we could get an ally out of the Fletchling.
Well, let's see what happens first.
Yeah, I don't know. It's me thinking out loud.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, so don't worry.
I do understand the need of one Pecha Berry. Like, we could probably use it ourselves, so it's always important to think.
Peace.
Okay, we are technically back in combat with this.
Do we have enough time for combat now? What do you think this might be a
We
good
got like
spot?
10 minutes till it's been the hour mark.
I think this might be a good point to stop then, methinks, for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you startle this Fletchling and the mushrooms react to its presence, we'll deal with this disaster next time.
Disaster.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that was a lot of fun so far, by the way. That was a lot of fun.
Yep.
Oh, I loved every minute of that.
Woo.
Oh. Oh,
So,
right.
next time on Hollow Shadows, will they manage to get through this encounter with, and will that one Pecha Berry come in clutch? Will they manage to rescue Caterpie? Or will poor Marge be left there waiting and waiting? And will
Oh.
we ever finally get to see Everidge? Tune in next week. Until then, thank you very much to my 3 players, Brownie.
Thank you very much for having me. It's been a blast being in this seat again.
Thank you to Dell.
Boy, everybody.
And thank you tonight.
Of course, Bessie. Happy to be here.
Thank you.
Yeah, great start so far, Aeon. Great start.
Yes, so everybody tune in next time. And don't get lost in the dungeon.
Hey, are you nicking my thing?
No.
Inside.
Hides notes behind his back.
It's just how to be like the DM Christopher. Step 1, steal catchphrase. Wait a minute. All right. Well, I guess we'll see when we get the next one. If you guys want to keep up and see when we get our next ones up, did you say next week?
Yes.
Yes.
I think it was a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, so how the scheduling is going to work for this is it's going to be a little bit erratic because everyone else keeps vying for all the other Sundays. I do believe next week would be Kristen's campaign that she's running, that I'm in. which would stop me playing, but she's not actually starting it this month. So I'm free next week. So if you want to finish the dungeon.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if people want to do it.
Alright, I'm free on Sundays.
Fantastic.
Fair enough. I guess next week we get a special double of this one, and we'll see what happens here. And I guess you'll enjoy Christmas campaign. I'm guessing that's going to be fractured, isn't it?
Yeah, that's going to be the 4th Sunday of every month.
Fair enough then. Right. Well, we'll see where things go from this point. So, until then, we'll see you all for the next one. Until then, everybody, have a pleasant evening, and catch you all later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.